Hello, and welcome to the People's Music Network Round Robin. This is our 41st annual People's Music Network Winter Convergence, and we are just amazed at the range of talent and investment, really, from this entire community that has been happening all weekend. Um, we've had an incredible day of workshops on Zoom. This is unlike anything we've ever done before as a network. We've had like four simultaneous workshops going on pretty much throughout the whole day, and we're going to continue tomorrow as well. We're building on a long tradition of music for peace and justice that has been, expressed in this community that we create when we come together in person, and we are doing the best that we can to make that happen while physically apart, connecting on Zoom, um, and also connecting to a live stream audience on Facebook and uh, on YouTube. And I just have to say, tonight is a somber night for our community in particular, because we've actually had some tragedies that have happened just within our community. We have a full night of music that's planned tonight, and we are going to continue with that plan. But what I want to do right at this time is actually hear a report about what we know about a dear comrade of ours, Ann Feeney. So for that, I'm going to add Charlie King onto the spotlight and ask you, Charlie, if you could tell us about our friend Ann Feeney. There you go, and just unmute, and we'll hear. Thank you.
Thanks, Ben. Um, I'm late coming to the news, and here's what I know: is that Anne, who's had a number of setbacks in the last few months, um, contracted COVID-19. Her health has been compromised in a number of different ways. Many of us have kept in touch with her. Her spirit has been great. Her mind is sharp and clear, but her body has been failing her. And apparently, from what we hear from her family, is that she's nearing the end of her life, which is a great tragedy to People's Music Network, to Local 1000, and to audiences all around the world. And she is a great voice. She is a great singer and songwriter. Her songs will be sung forever all around the world. And she is a very dear friend. We have sung together, toured together. I am sorry to hear she's reaching the end of her life. And I think what I most admire in Anne is her sense of fidelity, loyalty to her class. She comes from very active working class parents who were politically active and passed that on to her. And she has a great sense of class identity. She was the president of the Pittsburgh Local for many years, Musicians Union Local. And early on, I was impressed with how Anne knew that the way to build her career was to have venues, audiences accessible to everyone. She would always pick young performers who were just beginning and saying, "Come to Pittsburgh, I'll put on a concert for you. Would you like to tour with me?" She always knew that if things were better for all of us, they would be better for her. She trusted that. And she's a great, great woman. And it's sad to be sharing hard news about her. I'm glad she's still alive, and when she no longer is, I will miss her enormously.
Wow, thank you, Charlie. I wanna play a song of Ann Feeney's before we get the round robin going. But before we do that, I'm just wondering, Haley Hammer, if you'd possibly say a word about Ann as well.
Yeah, I first met Anne at the Western Workers Labor Heritage Festival. She was just a tireless worker for everybody's rights, and she wrote some of the most poignant and the funniest songs. And she could really hit the nail on the head with her lyrics. She's going to really be missed. But as Charlie said, she's going to still be with us through song forever.
Thank you. Um, well, along the lines of what Hallie was just saying, we're going to actually play a signature song of Ann Feeney, "War on the Workers." Here it is.
Listen up, we've got a war zone here today, right in our heartland and across the USA. These multinational bastards don't use tanks and guns, it's true, but they've declared a war on us. Fight back, it's up to you. Oh, it's a war on the workers. War on the workers. Oh, it's a war on the workers. War on the workers. Oh, it's a war on the workers, and it's time we started calling the shots. Death of you and me, but we're not unarmed. Our weapons, solidarity. Jim Beals and Karen Silkwood, the list goes on and on. With every year that passes, 60,000 more gone. Oh, it's a war on the workers. War on the workers. Oh, it's a war on the workers. War on the workers. Oh, it's a war on the workers, and it's time we started calling the shots. When they boost your copay, war on the workers. Don't you know what to say? War on the workers. When they talk privatization, war on the workers. And cooperation, war on the workers. When they call you a team, war on the workers. You better learn how to scream. War on the workers. Oh, that's a war on the workers. War on the workers. Oh, it's a war on the workers. War on the workers. Oh, it's a war on the workers, and it's time we started calling the shots. They can lock us out, they can lock us up, we cannot give in. No more lies, no compromise, we'll battle till we win. Oh, it's a war on the workers. War on the workers. Oh, it's a war on the workers. War on the workers. Oh, it's a war on the workers, and it's time we started calling the shots. When they talk flexibility, war on the workers. Every working stiff can see. War on the workers. You know, when they poison your water, war on the workers. Don't go like lambs to the slaughter. War on the workers. And when they foul up the air, war on the workers. You gotta show that you care. War on the workers. When they talk WTO, war on the workers. You best be screaming hell no. War on the workers. Oh, that's a war on the workers. War on the workers. Oh, it's a war on the workers. War on the workers. Oh, it's a war on the workers. It's a war on public education. It's a war on child labor protection. It's a war on the 8-hour day. It's a war on occupational health and safety. It's a war on social security. Now thanks to WTO, GATT, NAFTA, MAI, the IMF, and the World Bank, it's a worldwide war. Oh, it's a war on the workers. War on the workers. Yeah, it's a war on the workers. War on the workers. Oh, it's a war on the workers. And it's time, sisters and brothers, you know it's time right now. I said it's time we started calling the shots.
Sisters and Brothers, that's a song by Ann Feeney. Wow. All right. Well, we want to get on to the rest of the program. However, before we do need to acknowledge one other tragedy that's actually coming. I want to ask Karen Brooks to unmute and come on the screen and tell us about another person in our community who we're really thinking about tonight.
Yep. So many of you know Sarah Underhill, who was our administrator for years. I hope you can hear me. I'm not connected to my mic or anything.
Sound great.
Anyway, her eldest, Jake, who would be 35 right now, took his own life on Thursday night. And he's struggled with mental illness for a really long time. Anyway, my heart goes out to her. She's got a lot of friends and Clearwater family around her tonight, but it's a tough thing. So be thinking of her. Thanks.
Thank you so much, Karen. Well, here's we're here to sing tonight. We are carrying on. We're carrying on. For all these. I'm at a loss for words, friends. Anne. She has meant a lot to me in my life. It's as an inspiration, in terms of the songs she's written, the energy she brings to gatherings. So we're praying for her and her family tonight. I am going to actually get the round robin started. And we're going to play a video that was edited together by John Fisher of Hudson Valley Sally. And this is the PMN Virtual Choir. So this was pulled together in a matter of a few weeks earlier this month. And this was played also earlier today at the opening ceremony. But I wanted to play it one more time, and it's a song that was written by John Fromer called "If You're Looking for Freedom," and I hope you enjoy this as much as I've enjoyed it. Here it goes.
If you're looking for freedom, you won't find it alone. If we'll walk this road together, freedom gonna light the way home. If you're looking for justice, you won't find it alone. If we walk this road together, justice gonna light the way home. If you're looking for peace, sweet peace, you won't find it alone. If we walk this road together, peace on the light way home. If you're looking for change, real change, you won't find it alone. If we walk this road together, change gonna light the way home. You're still looking for freedom,
You're muted, Ben.
Oh, thank you kindly, Storm. Appreciate that. Wanna thank the PMN Virtual Choir for that amazing production. Um, and I want to bring on Pat Lamana, who is the first MC for tonight. Go ahead, Pat. Let's see if we can get you on here. There you go.
Hello, all.
So, and Pat will kind of set the tone for how we're going to get the actual participation going here. So I get to introduce Pat, and Pat gets to introduce everyone else.
And thank you, Ben. And before I start, well, I'm going to start with a song. But let me just say that we've got a lot of people. And just as when we had live round robins, we're going to try to get through everybody as fast as we can. So we don't need this song is about, or I wrote this song because. We can just get right into the song, and that's what I'm going to do. Just to say, though, that I wrote all of it except the very last line, which is a line from a poem by John O'Donohue called Morning. And there's also a couple of words thrown in there by Malvina Reynolds. So extra credit if you catch that. We have evolved for 1,000,000 years to show compassion and rage and fear. We can build bridges, we can build walls, we can care for some, or we can care for all. Let us be still. Our race is young, we're immature. We've yet to learn if we will endure. Wise teachers have shown us the way. We can follow them, we can hear them say, let us be still. If there is one who is not free, I can feel his chains on me. If a child goes hungry to bed, I cannot sleep until she's fed. Let us be still. We have enough to go around. Every solution can be found. We have the brains, we have the skill. The question is, do we have the will? Let us be still. God grant to me the strength to be the change that I would wish to see, to do at last what I came here for, and waste my heart on fear no more. Let us be still.
Beautiful.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for what you put in the chat. So now I'm going to put my MC hat on and introduce a dear friend and someone whose songs I have covered, David Heitler Clevens.
Thank you. Hi, Pat. Yeah, it's actually going to be David and Jenny Heitler Clevens, otherwise known as Two of a Kind. And we're going to do a song by our friend Amanda Eudice Kessler. It's called "We Give Hope in Hard Times."
Thanks.
We give thanks. We give thanks in hard times. In these days full of fear, when the future shows so unclear, when our best, even our best, may not suffice, we take a breath and start again. We reach for hope, we face the pain, and we give thanks, we offer thanks in these hard times. We give thanks in hard times for the hope that we find in the faces of the ones who struggle on. Every time they take a stand, they bring healing to the land, and we give thanks, we offer thanks in these hard times. In these days full of rage, full of violence uncontained, when we feel that there's no way to ease our minds, we take a breath and start anew. We reach for peace in all we do, and we give thanks, we offer thanks in these hard times. We give thanks in hard times for the peace that we find in the silence that we hold within our hearts. Every time we seek that guide, there is healing deep inside, and we give thanks, we offer thanks in these hard times. In these days full of hate, when the cruelty seems too great, when we fear all we can do is be resigned, we take a breath and start once more. We live so love will be restored, and we give thanks, we offer thanks in these hard times. We give thanks in hard times for the love that we find in the daily act of kindness all around. Every time our caring shows, we bring healing as we go, and we give thanks, we offer thanks in these hard times. We give thanks, we offer thanks in these hard times.
Wonderful, David and Jenny. That was just beautiful, beautiful harmonies. And I see that people have already figured out you're not going to have time to praise each other when it's your turn. You're just going to have time to sing your song, but everybody's doing it in the chat, so you've already figured that out. Wonderful. So the next person, I'm very excited to bring him on, and you'll find out why in a moment. It's my friend Andy Shapiro. And
thank you, Pat. Thanks for inspiration and for helping me with this song. I co-wrote this song called "What If I'm Wrong?" And it helps me deal with the craziness. Hopefully you find it useful too. Started with a little lie, like a cancer grew and grew. I got lost between truth and what I wanted to be true. My thoughts were bricks upon a wall, and the lie, it became my glue. Didn't open any doors I knew my beliefs would not fit through. But what if I'm wrong? What if I'm wrong? I believe and it makes me strong. But what if I'm wrong? Oh, I keep my bucket full of words to cover up my shame and sorrow. I've painted messages full of hate with these words that I have borrowed. Oh, I do battle with the present till the day has taken flight. Must I destroy all that's sacred just to prove that I'm right? What if I'm wrong? What if I'm wrong? I just need to belong. What if I'm wrong? What if I'm wrong? What if I'm wrong? They say God exalts the humble, but the prayer he cast away. It's written in the Bible. Could it still be true today? What if I'm wrong? What if I'm wrong? What if I'm wrong? Oh, I need the truth to come back home.
Great, Andy. And thank you for asking me to help, but you really did it, and great job, beautiful performance. Our next performer is also someone I'm very fond of, known for many years, beautiful voice, and she has some award-winning CDs out, Mara Levine.
Thank you, Pat. The song that I'm performing is actually a recorded performance with my friends Gathering Time of By My Silence, written by Ellen Buxtell and Nick Annis, written from the perspective of a person who kept a fearful silence during the Holocaust.
Remove spotlight.
I'm not a communist, so when they came for the communists, I held my tongue, minded my own business like a good neighbor. I trusted that justice was done. I didn't ask what was their crime, it was their sadness, wasn't mine. I didn't care where they were sent. By my silence I gave my consent. By my silence I gave my consent. I am not Jewish, and so when they came for the Jews, I had nothing to say. branded with stars like cattle in boxcars and then taken away. I didn't ask what was their crime, it was their sadness, wasn't mine. I didn't care where they were sent. By my silence I gave my consent. By my silence I gave my consent. I didn't care when they came for the Unionists, came for the Socialists, took the powerless. I'm not a terrorist, I'm not an immigrant, I'm native born, faithfully ignorant. I didn't care what was their crime, till their sorrow turned into mine. Their sorrow turned into mine. I was okay, I was a citizen, and I was free. I didn't care, now there's nobody there, no one to speak out for me. At the time I believed it never would happen to me. I didn't know what it meant for my silence to give my consent, for my silence to be my consent. By my silence, give my consent.
That was beautiful. Can everybody hear me? Because I hear nothing. Okay, good, good. Okay, our next performer, and that was Gathering Time, singing with Mara. Wonderful, wonderful group. We've got to have them here sometime. Derek Calto is our next performer.
Hello, everybody.
Derek, are you new to PMN?
I am, as a matter of fact.
Welcome. So,
thank you, thank you.
So let's give Derek a warm welcome. Silent.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm Derek. I'm from New York City. It's an honor to be here. Oh, the harmonies on Mara's song. Oh, so lovely. All right, I'm gonna play I Don't Want Your Millions, Mister. I don't want your millions, mister. I don't want your diamond ring. All I want is the right to live, mister. Give me my fair shot again. We work to run this country, mister, while you enjoy a life of ease. You're stealing all that we do, mister. Now our children starve and freeze. And yes, you have a land deed, mister. The money is all in your name. But where's the work that you did, mister? We're demanding a fair wage. I don't want the millions, mister. I don't want your diamond ring. All I want is the right to live, mister. Give me my fair shot again. So think me dumb if you wish, mister. Call me green or blue or red. But there's one thing that I know, mister. our hungry babies must be fed. So take the two, both parties, mister. No difference in them I can see. But when we share, organize and fight back, we will set the workers free. 'Cause I don't want your millions, mister. I don't want your diamond ring. All I want is the right to live, mister. Give me my fair shot again. Thank you, everybody.
How great, and great to see someone of your generation singing that song, I have to say. So thank you very much for that, Derek. And I'm very pleased to bring up our next performer, who you already know, probably. You saw her last night. She produced the wonderful concert last night. Lindsay Wilson. And she'll be up in just a moment. You can unmute yourself. There she is. Hey, Lindsay.
Hi, how are you? Okay. The song is called We Can No Longer Waste Time. Tick tock, there goes the clock. How much time have you got? There's an angel on my shoulder telling me I'm getting older, asking, do you plan to take a stand for your life? We can no longer waste time. We can no longer waste time. While the world is going crazy and leaders are losing their minds, we can no longer waste time. We can no longer waste time. They say it's darkest before the dawn. In other words, hold on. 'Cause if you want to know the truth, they're jeopardizing our youth. But I don't think we want to understand that we can no longer waste time. We can no longer waste time. Young children are on the rise, securing their future, and we can no longer waste time. We can no longer waste time. But it's not too late, but we can no longer wait to take back from the devil what is ours. Hold on, it won't take long, and by the end of the song we'll make a difference in this world. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. We can no longer waste time. We can no longer waste time. Why peace of mind may be hard to find, it takes seconds to be kind, and we can no longer waste time. We can no longer waste time. Thank you.
Beautiful, Lindsay. You make it look so easy. You're just wonderful. Love those chords, as Paul McKenna said. Really nice. So, our next performer, another dear friend of PMN and of mine, Dave Tarlow and friends.
Should I say? Just we usually, as it says at the end of this video, we usually sing this song up in Quebec in celebrations of birthdays and things like this. But Anne Feeney is someone to celebrate, so we will sing it for her. Ben, you can play the video.
Ami, le temps est arrivé, le temps de chanter haut. Ami, le temps est arrivé, de chanter comme le temps vie. C'est ta fête, c'est la nôtre, ce qui nous rassemble ici. C'est ta fête, c'est la nôtre, c'est chanter entre amis. Ami, le temps est arrivé, le temps de chanter haut. Ami, le temps est arrivé, de chanter comme le temps vie. Sans comprendre, j'aime entendre chanter les mots de la vie. Sans comprendre, j'aime entendre chanter le mot ami. Ami, le temps est arrivé, le temps de chanter haut. Ami, le temps est arrivé, de chanter comme le temps vie. La vie coule, la vie brûle, vient le jour après la nuit. La vie coule, la vie brûle au feu à l'eau des amis. Ami, le temps est arrivé, le temps de chanter haut. Ami, le temps est arrivé, de chanter comme le temps vie. Pour ta fête, pour la nôtre, pour elle et la magie. Pour ta fête, pour la nôtre, chantons le mot ami.
Fabulous, beautiful harmonies. Oh, David, is the translation in the chat? Yes?
Yes, it is. The lyrics and the translation are in the chat.
Thank you. Merci beaucoup. Our next performer, I believe, is new to PMN, David Calloway. Is that right, David? You can unmute yourself.
I didn't think somebody'd have to say that to me again.
No problem.
Well,
Are you new to PMN?
yes, I am. I just
Welcome.
joined a couple weeks ago. Thank you. Thanks to Toby, who told me about it through Philadelphia Voices Rising Philly. And this song is White Collar Holler, which most people associate with Stan Rogers, but it was written by Nigel Russell, who I couldn't find much about. But when I heard Stan Rogers sing this at the Philly Folk Festival sometime in the 70s, I never dreamed I'd become a mainframe code buster myself for some part of my career. So, here it goes. Well, I rise up every morning at 7:45. Some woman who's my wife tells me not to be late. I kiss the kids goodbye, I can't remember their names, and week after week it's always the same, and it's, oh boys, can't you code it? Huh! Program it right. Nothing ever happens in this life of mine. I'm hauling up the data on the Xerox line. Then it's coding the data, give the keyboard a punch, then cross-correlate and break for some lunch. Correlate, tabulate, process, and screen. Program, print out, regress to the mean. And it's, oh boys, can't you code it? Huh! Program it right. Nothing ever happens in this life of mine. I'm hauling up the data on the Xerox line. Then it's home again, eat again, watch some TV. Make love to my wife at 10:53. I dream the same dream when I'm sleeping at night. I'm soaring over hills like an eagle in flight. And it's, ho boys, can't you code it? Huh, program it right. Nothing ever happens in this life of mine. I'm hauling out the data on the Xerox line. Someday I'm going to give up all the buttons and things. I'll punch that time clock till it can't even ring. Burn up my necktie and set myself free, 'cause no one's gonna fold, bend, or mutilate me. And it's, ho boys, can't you code it? Huh, program it right. Nothing ever happens in this life of mine. I'm hauling up the data on the Xerox line. Huh.
Love it. Love it. Thank you, David. And again, welcome to PMN. So,
So actually, sorry, Pat, my apologies. So I don't have the next one. So can we come back to Sarah? Go first to Jason?
yeah,
Thanks.
I got that message. However, and I just sent Jason a message like a moment ago. So, Jason, I know you're a newbie to PMN too. I hope that you are ready.
Well, hi. Yeah, I was just putting my little setup here together. Actually,
Bless you.
I guess I'm okay.
And so let me just say, because I haven't been telling people this, I'm assuming that you know, but the next is Sing in Solidarity, I would assume. And I guess Ben will let me know when he's ready with Sarah's song and when she goes on. So we'll take it one step at a time. Thank you, Jason Baker.
Well, thank you very much, Pat. It's good to see you, or see you this way at least. And this song is I'm trying to offer something hopeful here, because we will eventually be together again. So I'm glad to be part of People's Music Network now. The song is called "A Little Further Down the Road," and yes, I know that's grammatically incorrect, but it sings better. Okay, so a little further down the road. No one knows what comes next. What comes next is anyone's guess. Guessing is uncertain. Can't look behind the curtain. Answers lie around the bend. Although the questions never end, there is a sign you will decode. A little further down the road. A little further down the road. Things don't change on their own. Gotta push, that much is known. And if we push together, it all could be much better. Answers lie around the bend. Although the questions never end, we can move that heavy load. A little further down the road. A little further down the road. Memories are all we've got. Missing everyone a lot. But nothing lasts forever, and we will be together. Answers lie around the bend, although the questions never end. May we be returned the love we showed. A little further down the road, we will be together. A little further down the road, we will be together. A little further down the road, we will be together. A little further down the road. There you go.
Great
Hopefully
song.
we will be.
Yes, we will be, a little further down the road. Thank you, that was a great song, beautifully performed, as people mentioned in the chat. So next we're going to have a video that will be introduced by Josh. Do we have Josh?
Yes, hello.
Great.
Hi, yes, I am Josh. I'm representing Sing in Solidarity. We're a socialist choir based in New York City, affiliated with the Democratic Socialists of America. And this production of the Internationale with a virtual choir and orchestra was a big project for May Day. Please enjoy, please sing along.
No more traditions change the mind of the rising slaves. No more enthrall. The earth shall rise on new foundations. We have been not, we shall be all. It's the final conflict. Let each take their place. The international working class shall free the human race. It's the final conflict. Let each take their place. The international working class shall free the human race.
Никто не даст нам избавления, ни Бог, ни царь, ни герой.
Uns aus dem Elend zu erlösen, können wir nur selber tun. To make the thief give up their treasure, to free the spirit from itself. We must ourselves decide our duty, we must decide and do it well. It's the final conflict. Let each take their place. The international working class shall free the human race. It's the final conflict.
Well, that was pretty good, huh? I remember it was just about a year ago that I was at the gathering and invited to be part of that, and it was the first montage I've ever been in. And boy, did I work hard practicing, but it was definitely worth it. So, Josh, I can't see you on the screen, but thank you so much for giving me that opportunity, and some other PMN members as well. So, I think we're going to be going on to Michael and Nell. And I'm sorry that we didn't give you much notice. The couple of people before you, we had to skip over. But I'm so glad that you're all prepared. So thank you, Michael and Nell.
What about Sarah?
I think we're going to come back to Sarah. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so we were all set to do a song of ours called Welcome Home, which is the title song of our new album. And in the face of the news that we just got a little while ago, we changed up. We're gonna do a song, an old Joe Hill song. This is called Rebel Girl.
We want to dedicate this to Ann Feeney, okay?
Of course.
If there ever was a rebel girl, she was it. And also to all you other rebel girls out there, because I know you're all rebel girls, or you wouldn't be here tonight.
You wouldn't be here.
So here we go with our version of Joe Hill's Rebel Girl.
Yeah. Charlie King knows this, I'm sure.
This is a famous song.
There are women of many descriptions in this cruel world, as everyone knows. Some are living in beautiful mansions, wearing the finest of clothes. There are blue-blooded queens and princesses who have charms made of diamonds and pearls. But the only and thoroughbred lady is the rebel girl. She's the rebel girl. To the working class, she's a shining pearl. From Maine to Tennessee, she's fighting for you and for me. She's right there by your side with courage and pride. She's unequal in this world, and I'm proud to fight for freedom with the rebel girl. Yes, her hands may be hardened by labor, and her dress may not be so fine, but the heart in her bosom is beating. That is true to her class and her kind. And bosses in terror are trembling as her spite and defiance she'll hurl. And the only and thoroughbred lady is the rebel girl. She's the rebel girl. To the working class, she's a shining pearl. From Maine to Tennessee, she's fighting for you and for me. She's right there by your side with courage and pride. She's unequal in this world, and I'm proud to fight for freedom with the rebel girl. Yes, I'm proud to fight for freedom with the rebel Rebel Girl, Fran.
Thank you. Thank you so much. That was so appropriate and relevant. And I first heard Marion Wade sing that song. Marion Wade was a longtime member of PMN. So we're going to move on to someone that I've known since she was a little girl. And now she's all big and's got a new name. Nadine Discant Miller. Where are you?
Hi. You can hear us okay?
We can hear you. We can't see you yet.
Uh-oh.
There you are. Hi.
Hi. We're going to play a set of tunes, which we always do at the round robins. So it's, if you've been there before, you know the deal. This is my mom, Barbara, accompanying, and I'm going to be doing French-Canadian foot percussion with my feet. Hope you enjoy. I put the titles in the chat.
Ready?
Thank you. It's good to be here.
It's so great to see you, Nadine. How did my video go off? Okay, I'm back. Thank you, Nadine and Barbara. That brought me back to the old days. Okay, our next performer is Sandy Pliskin, and he'll be followed by Sherry Hinshaw and then Jonathan Best. So, I hear your banjo.
Hey there, do you see me too?
Not yet. We will
I'm looking for you on the screen.
I see me, but there I am. Wasn't sure which song I was gonna sing until about a week and a half ago when we started to have a lot of discussion about Bernie's wardrobe, and then I knew I needed to sing this song called Hats and Mittens. Oh, and it's got a chorus. Some of us wear mittens, some of us wear hats, some of us wear high-heeled shoes, others just wear flats. We get our clothes from shopping malls or off of Goodwill's racks. For some of us our only clothes are those on our own backs. We're the ones who fight the fires, we're the ones who wash the floors, we're the ones whose bodies can't be made to labor anymore. Some of us love to go to work, some get no enjoyment. Some of us struggle to survive on checks from unemployment. Here's the chorus. We the people are the 99%. We who pay the mortgages and we who pay the rent. We who live in shelters or sleep out on the streets. We who daily choose between nutrition, meds, or heat. We're the ones who fight the battles. We're the ones who fight the battles. We're the soldiers and the vets. We went to school on scholarship or we're in eternal debt. We're high school dropouts, college grads, and those with GEDs. We're the dwindling middle classes, or we live in poverty. We, the people, are the 99%. We who pay the mortgages, we who pay the rent. We who live in shelters or sleep out on the streets. We who daily choose between nutrition, meds, or heat. We're partisans, we just don't care, we're somewhere in between. We're Democrats, Republicans, Libertarians, and Greens. We who occupy the squares, we who cheer them on. We who watch in puzzlement, and we who say it's wrong. We the people are the 99%. We who pay the mortgages, and we who pay the rent. We who live in shelters or sleep out on the streets. We who daily choose between nutrition, meds, or heat. We've wondered in bewilderment where all our money went. No bonuses or bailouts, we're the 99%. We thought we were alone in this for such a long, long time. Now we're all in this together. We are the 99. We're all in this together. We are the 99.
I love that, Sandy. The 99. Sometimes we forget to use that phrase, but it's still relevant. Fabulous. So thank you for that. And our next performer actually will be introducing a video. Sherry Hinshaw.
Yeah, that's me. I'm so happy to be here. I sing with the Seattle Labor Chorus, and we put together a video of Charlie King's 1 and 6. We recorded it back in September when we'd been on the streets for 4 months. Protesting. So the song is very mournful, but it's also a call to action. And to say their names and to demand justice. So here we go.
By the latest estimation, black men in the prime of life, due to mass incarceration, taser, chokehold, gun, and knife, notwithstanding loud entreaties, falling on disdainful ears, now are an endangered species. 1 in 6 has disappeared. Father, brother, son, father, 1 in 6 has disappeared. Stolen lives we have recovered. 1 in 6 has disappeared. Every wound we have every bond that we hold dear, all the love that's left unspoken, 1 in 6 has disappeared. Elder, mentor, widow, steward, 1 in 6 has disappeared. Damned by forces, destroyed, 1 in 6 has disappeared. Master, journeyman, apprentice, pacifist, or bombardier, teacher, lawyer, doctor, dentist, 1 in 6 has disappeared. Mountain Ferguson, Missouri, 2 in 5 have disappeared. Numbers tell a harder story, 2 in 5 have disappeared. Genders equal at beginning, if they live past teenage years, 60 men, 100 women, 2 in 5 have disappeared. Ends the song that sung in sorrow, 1 in 6 has disappeared. Even if we change tomorrow, 1 in 6 has disappeared. Reparations and repentance, justice rendered, life revered. Still we hear the heavy sentence, 1 in 6 has disappeared.
Tamir Rice, John Crawford, Kajime Powell, Laquan McDonald, Freddie Gray, Tatiana Jefferson, Khalif Browder, George Floyd, Breonna Taylor, Ahmed Aubrey, Elijah McClain, Rodney King, Trayvon Martin, Eric Gardner, Michael Brown, Sandra Bland, Manuel Ellis, Abdou Diallo, Charlena Lyles, Giovanni Joseph McDade, Leonard Thomas. Never forget.
Sherry, do you want to say something? Because you're muted.
No, I think the video spoke for itself.
It did, and I think that the comments in the chat speak for themselves as well.
Thank you.
Just very moving and beautiful and true. And thank you, Charlie, for the song, and thank you, Sherry, and all the singers. Okay, next we have Jonathan Best.
Hello.
Here he is.
Oh, wow. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this after that because I'm just filled with feelings really big. But I feel like so appreciative. I'm just blown away by this whole event. I'm completely new to this. So thank you so much for this. This song here was started at a Black Lives Matter march in Harlem in 2019, I guess. And as I was on my Build Bridges tour, driving back across the country, I finished the song. I almost finished it, and then George Floyd helped me completely finish it. And also, we have a video. Anyway, I won't talk anymore. But you can sing along. We won't adjust to injustice no more. Enough is enough was the name of the march and the name of the song. Enough is enough. We're not taking it anymore. We're all joined together to end the endless war against all other people by the spell of the us and them. We won't adjust to injustice no more. Enough is enough, but still you want more. You're trying to divide us, but we're stronger than before. You think that Black Lives Matter less than a Target store. We won't adjust to injustice no more. Enough is enough, but your prayers, they are not. Let's look in your portfolio, see what we have got. It can only scratch the surface of the real looting that endures. We won't adjust to injustice no more. Enough is enough. We're not taking it anymore. The power of the people is stronger than your laws, designed to keep you rich and the other people poor. We won't adjust to injustice no more. You can keep on adding more locks to your door, but we won't adjust to injustice no more.
Fabulous song. Uh-oh, there's an echo. So Paul Kaplan wants to know, is that your home or a high school band room? It's just beautiful, all those instruments. Fabulous, Jonathan. Thank you. Okay, next we have, and welcome to PMN, Jonathan. Next we have Barry Orrick.
Hey there. I'm playing a different song than the one I said. I guess everyone has their COVID songs. It seems like all the songs I've written have something to do with it, but my longtime collaborator, Larry Stallman, sent me this poem called Life in the Bubble. And it, to me, just really captures both the mundane and the sad and the hopeful even. So this is called Life in the Bubble. I spent too much time on a river of trouble, afloat in the confines of my tiny bubble. My space is awash in waves of rubble as we gasp for a breath of fresh air. I drifted downstream while baking my bread, brushing my teeth, scratching my head, playing my music, gluing a chair, checking my temperature, swallowing fear. I see you, my friends, through the gray window pane. Recall our embraces, our laughter profane, as we scream through our nightmares, hyenas insane, and long to return to sweet strolls down the lane. How are you doing? I asked through the glass while filling the kettle and lighting the gas. It's lonely, he said, but at least we're not dead, not yet. And we laughed, and then silence, and then I thought of a neighbor whose brothers succumbed, and the depths of despair that so many had plumbed, and all of the others whose hearts have been numbed in this incomprehensible year. I see you, my friends, through the gray window pane. Recall our embraces, our laughter profane, as we scream through our nightmares, hyenas insane, and long to return to sweet strolls down the lane. I know this will end, and the river will calm. We'll walk through the valley like souls through a song, and the bubbles will pop, and we'll all blink our eyes, and we'll notice each other, remove our disguise, and we'll hug and we'll cry and revisit the plot. Perhaps we'll learn something, perhaps we will not. Like the timeless river, so relentless and bold, we journey in circles and hope to grow old. We transform into mist and then into rain, and then before long we are rivers again. We are rivers again. Thanks.
Wow. Well, if there's anything we learned from today, I guess, is the impermanence of everything. And I think that's part of what that song tells us. And Barry, I hope you'll come back and sing it when we're all together again in person. That would be really cool.
I'll put the lyrics up on my. I've got it on a YouTube, and I'll put it on the chat. The link to the lyrics on the YouTube.
Oh, that's great. Thank you. Wonderful. Okay, next we have Mickey McCune. There she is. Welcome, Mickey.
Hi.
Hi. What you got for us?
Well, I'm with the Left Coast Labor Chorus. It's located in Vancouver, BC, which is the unceded traditional territory of the Musqueam, Squamish, and Tsleil-Waututh. It's a fishing song. Those who labor in the fishing industry are sometimes labeled as insensitive plunderers of natural resource, but the decline in the BC fishing industry has more to do with the destruction of habitat by activities such as logging and damming, and the fishers have been working hard to reverse the trend. Our chorus member, Sean Griffiths, has known the industry all his life, and this original tune of his tells of the efforts to save the salmon run at Rivers Inlet on the central coast of British Columbia.
Sorry, I pulled up the wrong one. Got it. Hold on. I almost got it.
Takes his boat from Duncanby, slips out on the tide, heading for Queen Charlotte Strait. He'll run down the coast inside. He's leaving the floats behind him with the river nets piled up high. His gill net drum is empty, his fish holes all are dry. There was just one open fishing day, set outside Finn Bay. Then the fisheries office closed it down with nothing more to say. The strait is getting choppy now, the wind's picking up some rain, and he's come to think the chances are he won't be back again. Listen to the river, listen to the heartbeat, coastlines changing in the summer's heat. Salmon runs dwindling, seas rising north and south. Listen to the river, all the time runs out. First came up in 73, near the biggest run they've seen. Been coming back for 22 more, some of those years were lean. His life was tied to the sockeye run when the opening first was called. Then he'd help restore the salmon stream, so we'd come back in the fall. Listen to the river, listen to the heartbeat, coastlines changing in the summer's heat. Salmon runs dwindling, seas rising north and south. Listen to the river, all the time runs out. Saw them log the watersheds, cut all that they could take. He's watched the ice field shrinking that flowed down to the lake. Now the inlet's warming like the earth he walks upon, and he's working for a change to come, so there's something to pass on. Listen to the river, listen to the heartbeat. Coastlines changing in the summer's heat. Salmon runs dwindling, seas rising north and south. Listen to the river, for the time runs out. Listen to the river, for the time runs out.
Wow. Thank you, Mickey. That was just breathtaking. Just
Next time,
gorgeous.
we'll sing it as a choir.
Well, it was wonderful. Thank you very much. So, the last person I'm going to introduce is your next MC. So she's going to start off with a song, and then she will be MCing for a while, and then later Paul Kaplan will take over. So I'm very happy to introduce my dear friend Laurie Siegel.
Hello,
Let's give her
everybody.
a PMN welcome.
Thank you very much. It's great to be here. I'm going to be singing an old song by Hudson Valley resident Les Rice, and I learned it from Pete Seeger's old recordings. Just been thinking about it a lot. I can see a new day, a new day soon to be, when the storm clouds are all past and the sun shines on a land that is free. I can see a new world, a new world coming fast. People joining in friendship, and hatred is forgotten at last. I can see a new man, a new woman standing tall, with their heads high and their hearts proud, afraid of nothing at all. I can see a new day, a new day soon to be, when the storm clouds are all past and the sun shines on a world that is free. When the storm clouds are all past and the sun shines on a world that is free. Thank you very much. And I am now going to be introducing our next performer, which will be Steve Yulberg.
Thank you, Lori. Lovely song. And thank you for hosting tonight. Thank you for hosting the workshops you did before. I live in San Mateo, the peninsula of California, And we'll be soon moving to Boise, so I'll be learning a brand new territory before this quarter is out. This song is I Celebrate Life. It's a sing-along, and I'm going to invite you to tell me how you celebrate in 2 syllables, or 1, or 3, or 5, however you celebrate. Just put it into the chat, because that'll be part of this song. It's in D if you want to play along. I was inspired by Jean Ritchie's poem, Celebration of Life, that was in her book. I celebrate life, I celebrate life, I celebrate life with my music. I celebrate life, I celebrate life, I celebrate life with sweet music. Singing, I celebrate life, I celebrate life, I celebrate life by singing. I celebrate life, I celebrate life, I celebrate life by singing. Okay, now there's this little place you can sing along. La 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Lots of them. I celebrate life, I celebrate life, I celebrate life by strumming. I celebrate life, I celebrate life, I celebrate life by dancing. I celebrate life, I celebrate life, I celebrate life by snowboarding. I celebrate life, I celebrate life, I celebrate life by drumming with my dog. I'm putting a couple of them together. I celebrate life, I celebrate life, I celebrate life with friendship. I celebrate life, I celebrate life, I celebrate life with friendship. I celebrate life, I celebrate life, I celebrate life with protest. I celebrate life, I celebrate life, I celebrate life by sharing and conversing. I celebrate life, I celebrate life, I celebrate life by loving. I celebrate life, I celebrate life, I celebrate life by laughing. Okay, here's the laughing verse. Ha 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 ha, ha 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 ha, ha 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 ha. I celebrate life, I celebrate life, I celebrate life mountain biking. I celebrate life, I celebrate life. Get ready. I celebrate life by Sing Act, Pray Friends, Fam, and Community. I celebrate life, I celebrate life, I celebrate life with Coco. I celebrate life, I celebrate life, I celebrate life with hugs and crying. I celebrate life, I celebrate life, I celebrate life with ice cream. I celebrate life, I celebrate life, I celebrate life with cooking. Exactly, celebration is resistance. I celebrate life, I celebrate life, I celebrate life by resisting. I celebrate life, I celebrate life, I celebrate life by zooming you. The best one was one of those overlooked ones someone gave to me at a coffee shop once. I celebrate life, I celebrate life, I celebrate life with clean socks. So overlooked. I celebrate life, I celebrate life, I celebrate life with my dulcimers. And especially today, I celebrate life, I celebrate life, I celebrate life while I'm living. I celebrate life, I'll celebrate life, I'll celebrate life when I'm dying. I celebrate life, I celebrate life with PMN. I celebrate life, I celebrate life, I celebrate life by singing out loud.
Wow, Steve, that was awesome. And I just feel like celebrating now.
Yay!
Yay!
A very wise man said, if you can celebrate it, you can do it.
All right. And now I'm going to introduce our next person, Robert Brashear. Please step up to the stage.
Hi, it's good to be here.
Nice to see you, Robert.
They were the first to understand the truth of this pandemic. So much unknown, so much to fear. After time went by, they began to listen and were amazed what they could see and they could hear. For the air was clear and the sky was blue, and the people of Wuhan heard the birds sing again. In the streets of Assisi, voices fill the square. From their open windows, their songs fill the air. They are singing for lonely neighbors, sheltered in their homes. Your neighbors are with you, and you are not alone. And the air was clear, and the sky was blue, and the people of Assisi heard the birds sing again. At 7 in New York City, we open up our windows. With our pots and pans and shouts and cheers, we lifted up our heroes. Doctors, nurses, clerks, delivery people, and more. We're depending on you to see us safe to the other shore. And the air was clear, and the sky was blue, and the people of New York City heard the birds sing again. We've been granted a moment to stop and catch our breath. We've been granted a moment to decide between life and death. And if we've got the courage to create a new birth, we might learn to save ourselves. We might learn to save the earth. Where the air will be clear and the sky will be blue, and all the people of the earth will hear the birds sing again. Sing again, sing again, sing again, sing again, and all the people of the earth will hear the birds sing again.
Thank you, Robert. That was really beautiful and really hopeful, and yeah. Very nice.
Thank you.
And next we have Dan and Faith.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello, Dan and Faith. Welcome back.
Thank you. And want to do a song. It's a relatively new one that want to dedicate to a friend of ours, a beautiful black woman who said after George Floyd's death that she felt that this was not going to change anything, and she didn't want to get her hopes up. And I wrote this in part with her in mind. Rice playing with a toy gun in the park. Speak out, say his name. Officers arrived, shot him 2 seconds later. Something's gotta change. Eric Garner selling loose cigarettes. Speak out, say his name. Police chokehold meant he couldn't breathe. Something's gotta change. Been asking for 400 years, bleeding, working, hoping. How many more black deaths will it take for white eyes to open? Stefan Clark on the phone at Grandma. Speak out, say his name. Cop who shot him thought the phone was a gun. Something's gotta change. Tatiana Jefferson gaming with her nephew. Speak out, say her name. Shot through the window on an open door check. Something's gotta change. Blacks have been asking for 400 years, bleeding, working, hoping. How many more black deaths will it take for white eyes to open? Breonna Taylor sound asleep in her own bed. Speak out, say her name. Shot on a search warrant at the wrong address. Something's gotta change. George Floyd's 20 appeared to be counterfeit. Speak out, say his name. George stopped breathing with a knee on his neck. Something's gotta change. Blacks have been asking for 400 years, bleeding, working, hoping. How many more black deaths will it take for white eyes to open? Something's gotta change.
Thank you, Dan and Faith. So, I'm not sure who's introducing the next one, but I think it might be my my friend Karen Brooks.
I suppose it might be.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm not sure what he's going to play, but I think it's Joseph Poupé's song. Let's see.
Can you actually go to the next? Well, actually, if you give me a second, I apologize, friends.
Go to the next person and come back.
You know what? I think I got it, actually.
Okay.
Karen, it's the Trouble Sisters, and here we go. Yeah, I got this. Sorry.
Thumbs up.
Sitting here asking
I won't run because I know. Sing after me. I have the power. I have the power to change my path. To change my path. I am a champion. I am a champion. I have the power. I have the power. Lead us. I have the power. I have the power to change my path. To change my path. I am champion. I am a champion. I have the power. I have the power. Patrick.
I have the power.
I have the power
to change my path.
to change my path.
I am champion.
I am champion.
I have the power.
I have the power. We have the power. We have the power to change our path. To change our path. We are champions. We are champions. We have the power. We have the power. We have the power. We have the power to change our path. To change our path. We are champions. We are champions. We have the power. We have the power. We have the power. We have the power to change our path. To change our path. We are champions. We are champions. We have the power. We have the power.
All right. So that was a lot of fun with Joseph Pupe from, where's he from again?
Lusaka, Zambia.
Lusaka, Zambia. So we just jammed with somebody from Lusaka, Zambia. That's so cool. And next I would like to introduce Barry Kornhauser, and his beautiful cello.
Yeah. So I'm gonna play an instrumental rendition of the Paul McCartney song "Blackbird" that I put together in response to when Lindsay Wilson approached me about a project she called the Blackbird Trilogy, which was tied into Black Lives Matter issues. Thank you.
Barry, that was spectacular.
Thank you.
So next up we've got Terry Kitchen. Is Terry there? I'm not sure if Terry's there. Terry?
Terry, go ahead and unmute and start your video. You may have to move along and come back to Terry.
Yeah. Okay, so the next up is
Liz, are you ready?
next is Liz Berlin of Rusted Root and Social Justice Cisco. Liz, can you unmute yourself?
Sorry, I'm not exactly ready. I thought that Terry was going to be going.
No worries. Take your time. It's all good.
Okay, so just give me a second to get set up then.
Yeah, that's fine. Just want to say it's great to have everybody here. Thank you, Liz. Is this your first time at PMN? Oops.
Actually, it's not. My first time at PMN was back in the late 80s. I was brought to my first People's Music Network gathering by Ann Feeney. She was my first mentor in music back when I was 16. And so she introduced me to this great community. So, yeah, a really emotional night. I want to send my performance out to her. Is the guitar coming through okay? All right.
Yeah.
All right, so this is a song I wrote when I was on a tour with my band Rusted Root, and I was having a day off in Boston on Newbury Street. That's just the title of the song, Newbury Street. Sorry, caught me off guard. And, I was young. I was feeling fashionably and financially challenged, and I was jealous of all the fancy stuff that I wanted to buy all for myself. And I was hearing the voices of all of the shoppers on the street, and my own voice was having this little pity party in my head. And I was jolted out of it by the sight of a homeless guy on the corner of steps of a church. And the thing that caught my eye first about him was his feet, because his shoes had these huge holes in them, and his feet had grown calluses to take the place of the missing soles. And so then his voice joined the conversation in my head, and this is how the conversation went. Sorry. Do you go to church on Newbury Street? I do. A voice says I do, I do. Do you go to sleep on Newbury Street? I do. A voice says I do. Do you sleep on the inside or out where it's cold? I do, I do, I certainly do. Do you live stylish and rich or broken and sold? I do. A voice says I do, but I do not think mysteriously of my life. And I do not question God's intention any other day. Well, can you walk in the church with no shoes on your feet? That's a damn good question, but I have several pairs. Could you possess everything on this street? No, all my possessions are here on this curb. Do you spend your money all here in one night? I do, I certainly do. Do you think it costs money to get to the light? I do, a voice says I do, but I do not think mysteriously of my life. And I do not question God's intention any other day. Just leave me outside. It's better anyway, 'cause I get all the light straight from God myself. And I do not question God's intention anymore. No, 'cause it's all wrapped up so neatly. It all makes sense for evermore. Oh, I guess that which holds your favor must be worth the price you'll pay. So do not question God's intention for another day.
Wow, Liz.
Thanks so much, everybody. Thank you, Lori.
So next up we have Don Billings.
Okay.
Yep, can hear you.
I'm Don Billings. I'm from New York. I was going to do a very short 1-minute fun song, but since we're ahead on the time, I'd like to do another short song that speaks about what's going on in our times. It's called No Panic. In February, he knew the truth. He knew the virus was deadly. He didn't want to panic, so he told the country lies. He knew Corona was deadly. He knew it spread in the air. Oh, he didn't want to panic, so he told the country lies. While thousands came to his rallies, he knew it spread in the air. Oh, we'd rather have the truth instead of your lies. 400,000 now dead, and thousands more dying. Oh, we'd rather have the truth instead of your lying. Good thing we didn't panic.
It's a good thing.
On a lighter note, this is called Cabin Fever Song. I guess we're all kind of feeling this. If you're really bored, you should sing a song. If you're racked with cabin fever, just sing a song. If you're down in the dumps and you're feeling like a grump, it might really help to sing a song. Now if you don't know what song to sing, and the virus won't let you think of anything, oh, take a little time, go online. People's Music Network has a song. People's Music Network knows what to do. From all around the country, they'll sing for you. If you really have no voice, so you have another choice. People's Music Network has a song. And you can always check out the archives.
Thank you, Don.
Thank you.
All right. So, little question about who comes next. Is John Scott here? We weren't unable to find him, but sometimes people are there under other people's names, so just wanted to double check that. Okay, he's not there. So Steve, my fellow walkabouter, Steve Siegelbaum, affectionately whom I'm affectionately call Cuz because of our names, because we think we're probably related somewhere. So Steve, what you got for us?
I got a song that I wrote at the time of the election in 2016. And I didn't sing it much then, but it's still relevant. It's a song about hope and revolution, two things that I think we need. If a Song. If a song could be freedom and a seed, a mighty oak, if a dream is more than magic, we could sing our song of hope. We could sing our song of hope. Waves are ravishing the shoreline. Darkness dances at the dawn. Trees stand barren in the springtime. Babes reluctant to be born. But if a song could be freedom and a seed, a mighty oak, if a dream is more than magic, we could sing our song of hope. We could sing our song of hope. Through the membrane mind of memory, lessons learned are often lost. Searching blindly for reminders and hoping not to pay the cost. But if a song could be freedom and a seed, a mighty oak, if a dream is more than magic, we could sing our song of hope. We could sing our song of
hope. Winter winds will shake the branches when the snowstorm comes to call. If the trunk is rotted hollow, it's time for that old tree to fall. For if a song could be freedom and a seed, a mighty oak, if a dream is more than magic, we could sing our song of hope. We could sing our song of hope. Forest fires raging, raging, and their source we do not know. In the fertile fields of ashes, seeds of freedom we will sow. For if a song could be freedom and a seed, a mighty oak, if a dream is more than magic, we could sing our song of hope. We could sing our song of hope. We could sing our song of hope.
Thank you, Steve.
Thank you, cuz.
Thank you, cuz. All right. Bill Miller, you are up.
Yeah, that was good. I know, I can tell.
This song is called Arthur McBride, a New Approach. Can you hear me okay? And it's about the famous song Arthur McBride. I really liked it, except for how it ends. The two Irishmen leave the Englishmen, two of them lying bloody as they take off. And so I thought, well, what if they had some nonviolent sensibilities? So I thought, since it was written in middle 1800s, I could go ahead and take some liberty on it. So here it is, Arthur McBride Revisited. Oh, me and my cousin, one Arthur McBride, as we went a-walking down by the seaside. Now mark what had followed and what did betide, for it being on Christmas morning, and for recreation we went on a tramp, where we met Sergeant Napper and Corporal Cramp, and a little wee drummer, all intending to camp, for it being on Christmas morning. Good morning, the sergeant did cry, and the same to you gentlemen we did reply, intending no harm as we meant to pass by, for it being on Christmas morning. Says he, my fine fellows, if you would enlist, it's 10 guineas in gold I will slip in your fist, and a crown in the bargain for to kick up the dust, to drink the king's health in the morning. For a soldier he leads a very fine life, and he always is blessed with a charming young wife, and he pays all his debts without sorrow or strife, and he always lives pleasant and charming. And a soldier he always is decent and clean. In the finest of clothing he's constantly seen, while other poor fellows look dirty and mean, and sup on thin gruel in the morning. Says Arthur, I do not get tied up in clothes. It's what's in the heart as I do propose. For to love and forgive each night, as you know, will lead to good health in the morning. And although we are single and free, we take great delight in our own company, and we have no desire to fight or to flee, although your offers are charming. And we have no desire to take your advance. All part out and changes we barter on chance. And to fight and to kill has not been our stance. And your history of conquest is alarming. Oh no, says the sergeant, I'll have no such chat, and neither will take it from salty nor brass. And if you insult me with one other word, I'll cut off your heads in the morning. But Arthur and I, we said, hey, not so fast. Let's talk this out while we sit on the grass and explain to them our nonviolent stance to resolve our conflicts without harming. An eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. That's not our approach, we propose another kind, for to give and to take, so to find compromise, debate it to peaceful return. And so to conclude and to finish dispute, we reminded them of the Christmas repute. 'Tis the birth of the Prince of Peace, and such is a cause for celebrating. So we invited them home for thick Irish stew. They'll find it much better than thin Irish gruel. Creating a world where it's easier to be good is a new tool they'll have from this morning. Says Arthur, nonviolence helps solve this conflict. 'Cause the soldiers did listen and see its goodness. But some do not listen, the common good they ignore. And we are now challenged, oh so much more.
Thank you, Bill. That was beautiful.
Thank you.
Next up, we have Sarah Pirtle.
Actually, Jenny Amanda
Oh, I'm
Hurwitz.
sorry. Nope, sorry. I'm jumping ahead of myself. Jenny Amanda Hurwitz.
Okay. Feel free to join in if you pick up the chorus line. I hear an echo. Is anyone unmuted? No? Okay. Here we go. Okay. The center held, the proud boys were felled. Let's move forward, Green New Dealers, all you fascists go to hell. Sorry about that. Let me start again. My music fell over. Give me a second. It's hard balancing everything and making it happen, right? Okay, here we go. Okay, all you fascists go to hell. Okay. The center held, proud boys were felled. Let's move forward, Green New Dealers, all you fascists go to hell. Rationality rose, some repugs broke from their doors. Ring that freedom bell to send white supremacists all to hell. The MAGA man lied, 7 people died. Congress and senators survived, gathered back inside the Capitol to certify. Let's go back to work, spake the VP. Counted votes into the hours, re-election declared for Biden-Harris legitimately, but for a few Trump nuts all agreed. The center held QAnon were quelled. Let's move forward, fellow progressives. All you fascists go to hell. Pelosi and the squad rose. Some Republicans woke from their doze. Bring that freedom bell to send anti-Semites straight to hell. Trump's cowardly supporters have a lot to count for, but we will not allow a coup, even if this be our second civil war. Let's build back better. Immigrant kids and parents stay here together. No evictions, feed the hungry. People over money. Racial and gender equality. Moving forward from today, may the USA do as we say. No more CIA foreign right-wing coups. Now that would be news. No more black side torture blights. Respect indigenous and human rights. No more drone war assassinations. No fascism anywhere, not in our nation. The center held, fascists or insurrectionists were felled, but Trump's a clear and present danger. Impeach his ass to hell. Use Section 3 of the 14th Amendment. Any Trump return to quell. We're rescuing our nation, send all them fascists straight to hell. Ring that freedom bell. Donald Trump is felled, your insurrectionist is quelled. All you fascists go to hell. Save our Mother Earth, barely time for rebirth. Free to be gender fluid and atypical. All your fascists go to hell. Hell, hell, hell. Hell, hell, hell. No evictions, feed the people. All you fascists go to hell. Share the patent COVID shots worldwide. Keep everybody singing safe, fed, and well. All you racist, misogynist, homophobic, Islamophobic, economic oppressing, violent fascists go to hell. Hell and free Pussy Riot again, Ninja. Thank you.
Thank you, Jenny. Awesome. And now I'd like to introduce Sarah Pirtle, who's going to introduce a video, I believe.
First, I want to thank Ben for helping the transfer. What I'm going to be sharing today was just recorded today in Sierra Leone. And it means a lot to introduce the PMN family to these friends in Sierra Leone. The song that Elizabeth Kaku wrote, who's 18, is a song about a huge problem in Sierra Leone schools. The girls are trying to go to school. Many male teachers sexually harass, rape, impregnate girl students, and so that they drop out. It even happens through at elementary school. It's an enormous problem. So Elizabeth is part of, I don't know if I already said it, but I've timed it, so I'm just going to talk for a minute, so you'll know what's coming. So Women's International League for Peace and Freedom has an office, and the teens there and teens that I've been working with in Massachusetts, we have started this big solidarity. Our group is called A Long Line of Women Leaders for Racial Justice. We've met every week since the deaths of Breonna Taylor and George Floyd, 30 weeks. What you're hearing is also solidarity. Elizabeth and her brother Paul wrote this song together. 10 of their friends are also singing in Freetown. We meet every Saturday, and here they are. Thank you, Ben.
wall. We stand tall and won't allow no more pain. We are girls of pride and dignity. We know our rights and therefore we will stand firm. We're tired of the pain, tired of the shame, tired of humiliation. We are tired of the suffering, tired of harassment, tired of all the troubles. We are tired of the pain, tired of the shame, tired of humiliation. We are tired of the suffering, tired of harassment, tired of all the troubles. Respect us, respect us. For the future of tomorrow lies in our hands. For the future of tomorrow lies in our hands. Please respect us.
So, in solidarity, we close that song off with singing together, For the Future of Tomorrow Lies in Our Hands. For the future of tomorrow lies in our hands. For the future of tomorrow lies in our hands. Please respect us. Elizabeth and Paul Kaku from Sierra Leone.
Thank you so much for sharing that with us, Sarah. And Terry Kitchen, are you in the house? There you
Hey.
are. All right.
All right. Thank you, Lori. It's sad to hear the news about Ann Feeney. I got to spend some great time with her down at the Kerrville Folk Festival in Texas, and we think of her as kind of a kick-ass, organizing force of nature songwriter, but she also wrote some really beautiful, beautiful songs. So this goes out to Ann tonight. This is called Eyes of Tomorrow. Eyes of tomorrow, don't cry today. Changes are coming, help's on the way. Winter's been brutal on everyone, but I feel the rays of a brand new sun. Oh, eyes of tomorrow, don't lose heart. Sometimes the bottom's just where you start. You'll grow strong and you'll grow free. You'll outgrow the chains that drag on me. Oh, eyes of tomorrow, cling to hope. Like vines on a rainbow, strong as rope, to lift us out of hatred's bliss, till color means beauty, not prejudice. So eyes of tomorrow, no tears today. Changes are coming, help's on the way. We've done our best, now it's your turn to open our eyes to all you learn. Oh, eyes of tomorrow, eyes of tomorrow, la da da. Eyes of tomorrow, la da da. Eyes of tomorrow, la da
That was gorgeous, Terry. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Lori. Thank you.
Yeah. And we next up we have Scott Free.
Okay, hi.
Hi, Scott.
I want to thank People's Music Network for having me. And this is a somber song, a new song about the state of our country. All is not well, all but forgiven hell. In the small town, shuttered doors, abandoned houses, gutted out stores. And the reasons there are pages, for these are the dark ages. Under the stars, sleeping in cars, tents they cover the terrain, digging trenches for water to drain. Pocket change for wages, for these are the dark ages. This sacred ground, no word to be found. The eviction rising tide, farmers give in to suicide. Disintegrates in stages, for these are the dark ages. Close sign, food lines, and bankruptcy, bills from your disease, heroes falling on their swords, refrigerated trucks as temporary wards, and the howling it rages, for these are the dark ages. And in the ring, opioids are king. Before nightfall it will start, searching dumpsters for cardboard and tar, while the well-off disengages. All these are the dark ages. And in the fray, cities in decay, every day down to the wire, states enveloped in water and fire. Children in cages, for these are the dark ages. These are the dark ages. These are the dark ages.
Thank you, Scott. Thanks.
Thank you so much.
And we have now Charlene Leahy.
Hi there.
Hi, Charlene.
I believe.
I can't hear any. Is it unmuted? Okay.
It's unmuted.
I'm Michelle Schock. This is Matt Stenz, and this is our band leader Spike Polite, and we are Sewage NYC. Police brutality!
What's happening?
Rodney across the bar, bang and then coins in his coffee gun. He whacked his way to a fun. Policeman rolled up, ransom for money to Rodney on the wall. They beat him up and thought no one was loved. The cops and people said quiet down. I'll turn around and shout, stop! Please, tell them to stop. Oh, now, just shut that shop. Stop the violence, stop the violence. Oh, they choke for our kill. Love me! Race no attention, just waiting. This now kill choices. Please kill all the loud black will. And illegal chocos on cocaine. Oh, let's see. Officers need George Bush's name.
I can't breathe!
It's brutality. Stop! Oh, my blood is jumped at a shot. After the violence, the police. All that talk that I kill, you and me. Police brutality. Don't be a victim. Shut up while you're right. Police brutality! Don't be a victim! Stand up for your right! Riot! 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 Riot!
Don't be a victim to police brutality.
Yeah, that was great. Hey, Michelle Schock, that was great. So this is your first time at PMN, right?
Oh.
He's asking if it's your first time at PMN.
It's my first time at PMN, but I go way back with this. I sing with my comrades at Sing in Solidarity. That's how I found out and finally made the connection. Love you guys.
Oh, and I got a text saying people are asking if you can put the lyrics in the chat.
Yeah, Ben will do that.
Cool. Oh, yeah, I think I can do that. It will take me a little bit, but I have those. Yes, no problem. Hey, that was great. Thanks a lot. Great to see. And we'll put some information about the band in the chat as well. Thank you so much. I just was stepping in for a quick second, but I'm going to hand it back to Lori right after I hand it to Charlene. Charlene is our next performer, and bringing her up. It's great to have a punk band at People's Music Network, I gotta say.
I don't think to us.
Go ahead and, yeah, there you go. And I'll be ready to do your video once you introduce it, Char.
Okay, great. I hope you can hear me, Lori.
We hear you great.
We can hear you.
I just want to say, wow, I didn't write that last song, but that was a surprise. I've been a fan of Michelle for a long time, so that was really awesome. I just wanted to say, in mid-December, a few weeks ago, I was invited to perform a couple of songs in celebration of something.
I apologize. Can you unmute yourself again, Charlene? I might have made a mistake there.
Yes, I was invited to perform a song for a peace group in Princeton, New Jersey that I work with, to celebrate the treaty to prohibit nuclear weapons. And somehow I ended up writing a new song for the occasion. And the next song is called If I Can, and it's the story of the international campaign to abolish nuclear weapons, which resulted in nuclear weapons becoming illegal for the first time in our lives on January 22nd, 2001. And I actually put the lyrics in the chat. Thank you, Ben.
In early August 45, a new dark age began. Two unarmed cities were destroyed by two bombs on Japan. For generations, the mushroom cloud has haunted us and loomed. We've marched, we've struggled to overcome, turn back the clock of doom. We ban nuclear weapons in the sea and in the air. Ban them everywhere from our planet, our only home. In the year 2007, carried on the wings of youth, a new peace group came into being, dedicated to the truth. In 10 short years they were recognized for their vision, clear and strong. Soon they won the Nobel Prize, a new movement had been born. Ban nuclear weapons in the sea and in the air. Ban them everywhere from our planet, our only home. In the year 2020, amid a global crisis, voices of sanity pierce the awful darkness. On October 24th, to end nuclear madness, 50 nations on Mother Earth made history. Ban nuclear weapons in the sea and in the air. And then ban them everywhere from our planet, our only home. On January 22nd, in the year 2021, an internationally binding treaty for prohibition is finally done. Nuclear weapons are now illegal for the first time in our lives. A torch held high for other nations to join the rising tide. To ban nuclear weapons in the sea and in the air. And then ban them everywhere from our planet, our only home. If I can work to build a world at peace, if they can do it, so can we. Now it's up to you and me. Ban nuclear weapons. Ban nuclear weapons in the sea and in the air. Ban them everywhere from our planet, our only home.
Thank you, Charlene.
You're welcome.
And we have, in the next, we have Vern MacArthur.
Well, good evening. Thank you. I come to you here from Springfield in western Massachusetts, where we have been in a 10-year-long battle to block the construction of an industrial biomass incinerator here in the city that has been labeled the asthma capital of the United States because of bad air and asthma rates. So we've been fighting it, and now our charming governor, Charlie Baker, wants to modify Massachusetts clean energy standards, which are really quite good, to include biomass as non-carbon emitting, which is simply not true. It's worse than coal. When burned, it emits more carbon than coal, up to a ton a minute. So this parody is to call out Charlie and his lies. And I've been helped a bit on this song by another Charlie, our own king of parody. Let me tell you of the story about a man named Charlie on a tragic and fateful day. He put his conscience in his pocket, kept his eye on his future, hitched a ride on biomass train. Oh, will he ever learn? Oh, you bet he'll learn as the people feel the burn. As the smoke from Springfield hits the streets of Boston, it's a lesson he's bound to learn. 1 ton a minute of carbon, 1 ton a minute, 1 ton a minute of carbon. Charlie says that's okay. Charlie turned in his integrity when money started talking, and he moved to pave the way for a plant out in Springfield where the people are choking while Charlie looks the other way. But will he ever learn? Oh, you bet he'll learn as the people feel the burn. As the smoke from Springfield hits the streets of Boston, it's a lesson we'll make sure he learns. 1 ton a minute of carbon, 1 ton a minute, 1 ton a minute of carbon. Charlie says that's okay. Charlie keeps on claiming biomass is clean fuel, but the science just won't go away. The people know the truth, it's a biomass hope. Gotta kick Charlie off of that train. Oh, will he ever learn? Oh, you bet he'll learn as the people feel the burn. As the smoke from Springfield hits the streets of Boston, it's a lesson he's gonna learn. 1 ton a minute of carbon, 1 ton a minute, 1 ton a minute of carbon. Charlie says that's okay. Go, worthy citizens of Springfield, fellow workers in Boston, does he think we haven't got a brain? We want a clean new deal, not a nail in the coffin. Help get Charlie off the biomass train. Will he ever learn? Oh, you bet he'll learn. And the people feel the burn. As the smoke from Springfield hits the streets of Boston, it's a lesson he's gonna learn. It's a lesson he's gonna learn. 1 ton a minute of carbon, 1 ton a minute, 1 ton a minute of carbon. Charlie says that's okay. Thank you.
Thank you, Vern. That was really clever, great lyrics. We have, who's next? We have Louise Hetzler. Louise.
Hello.
Hello, Louise.
Hi. So I have a song tonight that's a new song from a few weeks ago, and it's called Special. You stood on the stairway, you trampled in Trump's name. The hallowed halls of Congress will never be the same. You ransacked the temple, took selfies on your phone, your lungs filled with tear gas. I'm gonna just sing it without the piano. It's too hard to do everything. I'm sorry, it's all right. You stood on the stairway, you trampled in Trump's name. The hallowed halls of Congress will never be the same. You ransacked the temple, took selfies on your phones, your lungs filled with tear gas, your ears with shouts and moans. Go home with your nooses, go home with your guns. Remember how we love you, you are the special ones. Anti-Semites, neo-Nazis, white supremacists, and more. You smashed in the windows, there's glass on the floor. The election was stolen, you feel it to your core. Go back where you came from, you're welcome here no more. Go home with your nooses, go home with your guns. Remember how we love you, you are the special ones. The FBI is on the move, arrests are being made. Your days in the sun have quickly turned to shade. What you did was criminal, let's call a spade a spade. Democracy survived, we will not let it fade. Go home with your nooses, go home with your guns. Remember how we love you, you are the special ones. Go home with your nooses, go home with your guns. Remember how we love you, you are the special ones. Thank you.
Thank you, Louise. And I have one more person to introduce, and he is going to be our next host. So I would like to call up Paul Kaplan.
I'm here. Someone has to spotlight me because I'm done spotlighting. So good. So I'm going to do a song called "After the Fire," and it goes like this. After the fire, the tears fell like rain, where tall trees had stood. There was nothing but pain. A forest of green was turned into ash. The world that we knew disappeared in a flash. After the fire, we gathered around, searching for signs of life on the ground. The earth looked so bare, as death can be, but something was there that nobody could see. Slowly the sea under our feet started to stir, broken up by the heat. It sent down a root to help it hold tight. It sent up a shoot to reach for the light. Seedlings will grow, trees will stand tall, so we'll always know how far they can fall, but nothing can kill the will to survive. After the fire, there's so much alive. Seedlings will grow, trees will stand tall, though you'll always know sky can fall, but nothing can kill the will to survive after the fight. There is so much alive after the fight. There is so much alive. So that's After the Fire. And I guess all I see is Lori in my screen, but I'm just going to carry on as the host. And we're making amazing time tonight. I don't recall us being ever this far ahead of the schedule. Of course, we don't usually have this carefully drawn up schedule. So it's really, this is really easier for me. So next up, since I'm the MC now, I just want to mention a couple things. Basically, just keep doing what you've been doing. Short introductions, stay under 5 minutes for your time so that we get to, there are some people waiting a long, long time and we don't want them to have to wait beyond midnight. So just make sure we're nice and tight, and that's the last I'm going to say because that's making it less tight. So it's now my honor and pleasure to introduce our next person who has, I'll just say, Dr. Isaacs. So take it away.
Hi, Paul. Excuse me, I've got a little phlegm in my throat. Not a problem. Could you perhaps put me one or two ahead? I've been working with the New York State Department of Health all week putting together COVID-19 test sites because if we ever get any vaccine back, which we of course will soon, hopefully soon, whenever, we'll need testing afterwards for people. So I'm unprepared and I didn't even know I was on for the night. I just came on late. I've been at Shabbat services and I have to learn everything. So if you could put me up one or two, I've got to go over and get my guitar and everything, and I don't want to take up time just fumbling around. If that's possible, or just bump me off and tomorrow or another time.
Put you after two more.
I'd like to try to do something. It'll be a mess of stuff, but it'll be musical.
All right, Paul McKenna's next. Paul, are you ready, do you think?
Okay, can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
All right. Well, this song uses the solstice as a metaphor for emerging from the darkness of COVID and Trump. And the solstice is an apt metaphor because while it is the first day that marks the return of the light, it is also the first day of winter. So it tells us that we have a difficult road ahead of us. And David Tarlow helped me write this. I'm going to give myself a note. The tune is All Through the Night, which is a beautiful old Welsh lullaby. Now the solstice is behind us, bring back the light. Let the sun of springtime find us, roll back the night. Leave behind despair and sorrow, lead us to a bright tomorrow. We have had our fill of darkness, bring back the light. All year long the stars grew dimmer, bring back the light. Now at last a new light glimmers, roll back the night. Hope is oh so slowly surging from the long night, we're emerging. See us through the storms of winter, bring back the light. 'Twas a year when people woke up, bring back the light. Loud and clear we sang and spoke up, rolled back the night, raised our voices strong and steady, told the world that we are ready for a new book to be opened. Bring back the light. Now a new year stands before us. Bring back the light. Join our song, rejoice in chorus. Roll back the night. Let it echo to the rafters. Let our tears give way to laughter. May the year bring healing for us. Bring back the light. May the year bring healing for us. Bring back the light. Thank you.
Okay. Paul, that was really, really beautiful. And my mother used to sing me all through the night, so it brings back.
My dad used to sing it to us when we were kids.
Yeah. It cuts deep. Okay, so we're going to move on. And it says here next is Mark Hecker. Are you here, Mark?
Yeah, I'm here.
There you are.
I'm here. How you doing?
We're ready
I
to
didn't
hear.
realize I was going on already. Okay. Well, in the early 1940s, there was a folk group, probably the group that eventually became the Weavers. It included a very young Pete Seeger and a fellow named Lee Hayes, and also for a while a fellow named Woody Guthrie. And they were very pro-union and kind of left-wing in their politics, so to speak. And there was a strike at the Ford Motor Plant in Michigan, and they came and they sang this sort of bluesy song in support of the strikers. A postman comes to me with a $5 bill. He says, "Get thee some whiskey, Kingsville. Behind me, Satan. Travel on down. Behind me, Satan. Travel on down the line. I'm a union man, gonna leave you behind." And a red-headed woman took me out to dine. She said, "Love me, baby, leave your union behind. Get thee behind me, Satan. I'm a union man, gonna leave you behind." On the 4th of July, the politicians say, come to us and we'll raise your pay. Get thee behind me, Satan. Travel on down the line. I'm a union man, gonna leave you behind. In the union, they gave out a call. They said, "Join us in the summer, we'll forget you in the fall. Get thee behind me, Satan. Travel on down the line. I'm a union man, gonna leave you behind." If anybody asks you your union to sell, just tell them where to go. Send them back to hell. Get thee behind me, Satan. Behind me, Satan. Travel on down the line. I'm a union man, gonna leave you behind. I'm a union man, gonna leave you behind. Thank you.
Thank you, Mark. All right, a good union song, an old one too. All right, so we have an echo. Make sure you're muted. Make sure you're muted. Thank you. So just, I don't want to surprise anybody else. So next would be Via Lizzie, then Will Fuderman, then Paul Goldman, then Juliana Barnett. So, via Lizzie, I see.
I'm here. Everything good? All right, I'm spotlighted. Hi, everyone. I'm changing my song in the spirit of most of everyone else's. Make it more of a social activist, political thing. You know what this song is? It's called Insurrection is a Crime. There's a chorus 3 times. Feel free to sing along because you could repeat the lines in the chorus. That's all I'll say. Thank you very much. Thank you, PMN. Thanks, Paul. Thanks, Ben, everybody. Insurrection is a crime. Insurrection is a crime. It's time to do your time. It's time to do your time. Impeach, throw away the key. Impeach, throw away the key. Save our democracy. Save our democracy. Wednesday, 1/6/21. A day of infamy on the run. Proud Boys, QAnon and red-hatted crazies. 45 spouted his usual lies. He hid while they marched Pennsylvania Avenue way to the U.S. Capitol. What a horrible day. Rioters smashed windows and doors in, out for blood to kill politicians. Tattooed shaman with horns on his head. 5 people, 1 a policeman, dead. Blood spattered on rotunda statues, t-shirts worn condemning Jews. Thousands of rioters spewed hate, spears, guns, flagpoles. It was too late. Too many of them, too few of us. They raped our bastion of democracy for all the world to see. Officer Hodges attacked by the mob, crushed in a door, saved with a sob. Awful scenes played out for hours. Our voted-in reps hid hour after hour. Officer Goodman was a hero, they say, leading the rioters away. Crazy shaman's note to VP Pence, it's only a matter of time. Justice is coming. Justice came for him, now in jail awaiting trial. Insurrection is a crime. Insurrection is a crime. Now it's time to do your time. Now it's time to do your time. Impeach, throw away the key. Impeach, throw away the key. Save our democracy. Save our democracy. Trump, Cruz, and Hawley too. They're the insurrection crew. Trump, Cruz, and Hawley too. They're the insurrection crew. Be gone, be damned. Lose your jobs. How dare you think to put USA on the brink of losing our democracy for all the world to see. Be gone, be damned. Lose your jobs. We don't condone rioting hordes or messianic lords with delusions of grandeur. Meet your maker, reap what you sow. Meet your maker, reap what you sow. Be gone, be damned, lose your job. You'll go down in history like Caligula and slavery. Insurrection is a crime. Insurrection is a crime. It's time to do your time. It's time to do your time. Impeach, throw away the key. Impeach, throw away the key. Save our democracy. Save our democracy. Thank you.
Thank you. Via Lizzie. The uke was great. Thank you. Thank you. That was terrific. And as I said, Will is next. Will Fuderman. Are you here, Will?
He's not on the participants list, Paul.
I think he wasn't able to stay this late.
All right. Well, then we have our third Paul of this half hour, and which makes me very happy. Paul Goldman, are you here?
I am here, yes.
Yay.
And happy to be the third Paul.
Sure, that best.
So in the background, I am joined by my late cousin, Vera Goldman, a dancer. She passed away last year at the age of 99. She left Nazi Germany when she was a teenager. On her own, she went to Israel, was a dancer and a dance teacher her whole life, danced all around the world. And it just makes me think about what would it be like if instead of armies of war, we had armies of musicians, armies of poets, and armies of dancers. The name of this song is The Dancer. It is all about Vera, and it's dedicated to Vera. I danced in the morning light. I danced on the stars at night. I danced as my new country was born. I danced as the old one was mourned. I danced for kings and queens. I danced for the sick and poor. I danced spreading love and joy. I danced all around this world. I danced all around this world. I danced with my hands and feet. I danced to that tribal beat. I danced on the stage and in the street. I danced where heaven and earth meet. I danced for kings and queens. I danced for the sick and poor. I dance, spreading love and joy. I dance all around this world. I dance all around this world. I danced to teach the young. I danced to pass it on. I danced through history. I danced in search of life's mystery. I danced for kings and queens. I danced for the sick and poor. I dance, spreading love and joy. I dance all around this world. I danced all around this world. Thank you.
Thank you, Paul. What a great idea. And beautifully done. I'm looking at my list, which I should have memorized. That was, is Juliana here? Juliana Barnett. We should at this hour start thinking about getting ready a couple people ahead, because sometimes people just are not here. But
I just asked her to start her video, and there's no response.
Okay. How about is Bittersweet here? Dr. Isaac?
Yeah, I'm right here. Thank you. I was hoping you get a chance. I haven't really prepared anything, but I've got some things I've been working on, and I've got a new arrangement. So let's see how it goes. I hope you can see and hear me. And let me see. The first one I'm doing a cover, which I sort of do an original arrangement with some borrowed selections here and there. I believe the first I ever heard of it, and I wish I'd had time to do research, was Ringo Starr as a solo, I believe, backed by George Harrison. It Don't Come Easy, and after that I'll do the old traditional with a new arrangement, This Little Light of Mine. So practically new. I've done it a few times, but anyway, here goes.
5 minutes, remember.
You got to sing the blues, you got to pay your dues if you want to sing the blues. And you know it don't come easy. You don't have to shout or leap about. You can even sing them easy. Forget about the past and all your sorrows. You can have it all, and you can still have your tomorrows. I'll have to do the first verse again. You don't have, you got to sing the blues if you want to pay your dues, and you know it don't come easy. You don't have to shout or leap about. You can even play them easy. Forget about the past and all your sorrows. You can have it all, and you can still have your tomorrows. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, well, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, well, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Everywhere I go, I'm gonna let it shine. Everywhere I go, well, I'm gonna let it shine. Everywhere I go, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Everywhere I go, tell 'em the light is shine. Everywhere you go, Tell 'em about the shine everywhere you go. Tell 'em about that shine and let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Every light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Everywhere you go, make sure your light shines. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Well, it was a mashup of a lot of things. Thank you so much. And
Some
thank you
great
for
guitar playing there. I love that angle that we get to see your guitar at too.
Oh, great. Yeah, someday I will get my computer and camera and everything together. Thank you so much, Paul. It was a joy to have you as host.
Well, thanks for coming here. And
Sure.
stick around to listen. Colleen, are you here, Colleen?
Yep, I'm here.
You were.
I
Take it
stayed
away.
up. All right. I'm gonna put I'm gonna go to gallery view because I like seeing everybody. That bittersweet. That was I know what it's like. I just like keep on playing, man. It was beautiful. So, hey, Lindsay. So this is a new song, and there's a little bit of a single. It's a little tagline. And I'm still playing with it to figure out the verses. So, I welcome for some feedback too, And here we go. It's called Get the Show on the Road. And you'll figure out where it comes in. You can sing along, whatever you want. Get the show on the road. Get the show on the road. Get the show on the road, yeah. We can't wait any longer. We want a Green New Deal. Get the show on the road. Stop the lie of the steal. No more justice, no healing. Get the show on the road. We need universal health care. That means clean soil, water, and air. Give the wilderness, the lions a share. Get the show on the road. We've been traumatized. Fascism rears its ugly hide. How are we ever gonna bridge that divide? Get the show on the road. Can you sing with me? Get the show on the road. Get the show. Get the show on the road. Get the show on the road. Yeah, yeah. Get the show on the road. I want a new state of mind. One that's loving and kind. Leave the violence behind. Get the show on the road. I'm not talking just about any road. I'm not talking about the one made of gold. I'm talking about one with heart and soul. Get the show, the Freedom Road. I'm a talking about the Freedom Road. MLK, Kathy Kelly, they're on the Freedom Road. Bernie and Mathai, they're on the Freedom Road. Lumumba and Mandela on the Freedom Road. Nina, Fanny, Luhem on the Freedom Road. Halle, Dolly, and Jolie on the Freedom Road. Johnny, Buffy, and June, they're on the Freedom Road. Yeah. Take the Freedom Road. Get on the road. Get the show on the road. Get the show on the road. Get the show on the road. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We can't wait. I can't wait. I refuse to wait any longer.
Colleen Kata. I hope I said it right.
Yeah, I any way you want to do it, except for Katu. Say Katao and Kataw. That's all I like.
All right. Well, under any name, that was fabulous.
Yeah.
Colleen, thank you. All right. Next is Hallie Hammer.
Yeah, and Colleen, you always get the show on the road. You're wonderful. I'm playing with my partner, Randy Burge, and this is a song I wrote when we first went into the COVID depths. People said, write a song about COVID, and I really didn't want to. And then when I was going to sleep one night, I thought I could write a song about when it's over. So this is really poignant for me tonight to sing this song because hearing the news about Anne Feeney, it's really hit home. So I'm just dedicating this to Anne for tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4. When this is over, we'll take the masks off of our faces and we'll go to favorite places like we did before. When this is over, we'll see friends that we've missed so much and feel the need for human touch once more. When this is over, the skies will be much clearer. Sacred life will seem much dearer. And Mother Earth at long last has had a chance to breathe. When this is over, no COVID-19 news to start our day. No more wondering how long will it be this way. It will be a most welcome relief. When this is over, will we appreciate the little things in our lives and live for the joys they bring and treasure what good people do? When this is over, we will recover from the strife. We will cherish precious life and mourn for those who didn't make it through. When this is over, our houses will be much cleaner, our gardens will be much greener, with time to do things we had no time to do. When this is over, will we still make time to slow it down and to meditate on what we have found? In the end, that's up to you. When this is over, we'll see friends that we've missed so much and feel the need for human touch once more.
That was very, very good. What a great song.
Thank you.
Really enjoyed that. Thank you so much. All right, I'm going to unspotlight you, and I guess I'll put it on myself for now. Let's see who's coming up. We're getting there. We're getting down to Allison at the very end of the list here, and I sure hope she sticks around. We have Galen, Rick, Steve, Barbara, Storm. So Galen, step up, please. There you are.
Hello. I've stepped up. And yes, Hallie, that's a wonderful song. Your songs are always wonderful. And what an incredible evening this is. Thank you all. And as beloved Aileen Vance sang to some of us this afternoon, sometimes I want to sing about the light, and sometimes I want to cry, cry, cry. And these days, I often want to do both at the same time. And this was especially true on Inauguration Day when I watched all day and evening. And what I saw and heard filled my heart with hope, but also with grief, because I truly believe in the dawning of the light. And I also believe that that light can only truly shine once there has been a true and deep reckoning with the darkness. And so the morning after the inauguration, in fact, by the dawn's early light, I wrote this song for our country. And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. I was born here in America, the land of the brave and free, where I could be the chosen one, anything I'd want to be. Then I learned a thing or two about our history, and I had to reconsider what that anthem meant to me. And I could no longer sing it as some reverential psalm, for it said to recognize my flag by the rocket and the bomb. And then later on I traveled to some countries we had won. Oh, I'd heard the rationales, and now I saw the damage done. And I could no longer stomach all those stories we had spun. No, I could no longer justify the glories of the gun. For when we pay a visit on Iraq or Vietnam, they recognize our flag by the rocket and the bomb. And now we hail the dawn that's breaking through the dark of night. I want to see my country by a very different light. Yes, I pray to see exploding all above, the sky above, compassion, generosity, justice, healing, love. And now they say they'll lead us to a bright new day of hope. If we believe those words they feed us, do we hang by our own rope? Yes, I see hearts with good intentions, and I see money changing hands. Where's that liberty and justice for which this nation stands? For I see young girls in formation, twirling rifles like batons. And I recognize my flag by the rocket and the bombs. Yes, I recognize my country by the rocket and the bomb. Amazing place, this sacred ground, with its wretched history. What's been so lost, can it be found? For we're blind till all can see. Oh, my country, 'tis of thee.
Well, well. I hope you look at the chat, Galen. You really touched us.
Thank you.
I just have to take a few seconds here.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you for being the only place that I could sing that song.
Well, I hope you'll find others. Powerful, powerful song. The nation needs to hear it.
Thank you.
Okay, Mr. Ward, Rick Ward,
Whew.
you're on.
What a good song. Oh my gosh. I hate to interrupt the atmosphere. I gotta get going though. This song is pushing the limit. All right, guys, here's a song I wrote just about a month ago, and it's called Oil and Gasoline. Okay.
Here come the words.
Oh, good. Oil and gasoline. Wait a minute. Oil and gasoline. Hold on. Out of my.
Rick, you're muted now.
Okay. Now, how's the sound? Oil and gasoline. Can you hear that?
It sounds good, especially for a car.
For what?
It always sounds good in a car.
Oh, I got a good microphone. Okay. Oil and gasoline. Well, it's a party time uptown. Legally, go down the street. Makes the world go round. Stacks and stacks of hard, cool cash, so easy to be found. Smoking hot for business, just laying in the ground. I'm talking about Louis, oh my, laying in the ground. Oh me, oh my, leave it in the ground. Meanwhile, there is a stand of timber way up Alaska way. 14 million acres. The natives starting to pray right now, 'cause they're selling rights to drill there. They want to carve it up for roads. They cut the old growth timber, some 8,000 years old. I'm talking about old growth timber, thousand years old. Old growth timber, some 8,000 years old. After all this time, can we do this crime? Common ground. Too much smoke is rising up into our blue sky. Heat's been rising ever since 1849. A politician will stand there, he will look you in the eye. A 10,000-year-old glacier now, thermometers don't lie. I'm talking about ooh-wee, oh my, thermometers don't lie. Oh me, oh my, thermometers don't lie. Gasoline and oil, well it's a good for my machine. Stacks and stacks of hard cool cash, lean and mean and green. Smoking hot for business, but it's if we destroy the world, boy, we just don't give a damn. I'm talking about ooh-wee, oh my, we don't, hate to say it, oh me, oh I'm sorry, things got out of hand. They say truth is fiction, and the election was not won. We should hate our neighbor, and we should pack our gun. They're all a bunch of this and that, let's kill them everyone. Cause we're a Christian nation, well let's think about this some. Jesus said you shall know them by what they do. And if you stand up for hatred, how will love ever come to you? After all this time, will we cross the line to common ground under the sun? Or will we stand up together as one? Common ground. One more thing, 'cause oil is a monster that wants to eat this world. Everyone, everything, every boy and girl, someone's got to stand up and say that enough is enough. Baby king, but you ain't all that tough. We will not serve anything but love. We will not serve anything but love.
Nice. Rick, those licks were so hot I could have roasted a marshmallow on my computer here. Wow.
Oh, thanks, man. Thanks.
Thank you. All right. So coming up is you don't want to go. You don't want to go to bed now. I'm looking at this list here. You can't go. Whoever it is feeling sleepy. Just jump around a little bit. We got some great music coming up. It's been amazing all night, and it's just going to keep being amazing. We have Steve Suffett, followed by Barbara Discant and Storm and Marcy Boyd. So, Steve.
Okay. I'll just let the song speak for itself.
I shall find peace to guide me on my way. Oh, I shall find peace to guide me on my way. I shall find peace to guide me on my way, on my long journey home, on my long journey home. This is a zipper song and I could go 7 hours doing it, but I won't. I'll go about 2 minutes. I shall find music to guide me on my way. Oh, I shall find music to guide me on my way. I shall find music to guide me on my way, on my long journey home, on my long journey home. And I shall find friends to guide me on my way. Oh, I shall find friends to guide me on my way. I shall find friends to guide me on my way, on my long journey home, on my long journey home. And I shall find courage to guide me on my way. Oh, I shall find courage to guide me on my way. I shall find courage to guide me on my way, on my long journey home, on my long journey home. And I shall find love to guide me on my way. Oh, I shall find love to guide me on my way. I shall find love to guide me on my way, on my long journey home, on my long journey home. We'll go out the way we began, with peace, and maybe we'll fade out as we do it. I shall find peace to guide me on my way. Oh, I shall find peace to guide me on my way. I shall find peace to guide me on my way, on my long journey home, on my long journey home. On my long journey home, and that's my own song, even though it sounds traditional.
Wow. Could have fooled us. Way to go, Steve. Thank you. That was beautiful. All right. Barbara Discant. Did I say it right? Barbara here?
Yeah. Yes, you said it absolutely perfect. I'm used to hearing everything from discount to dishpan, so you did great.
Okay. Here you are in your own spotlight.
Thank you. Well, I see it. Anyway, we have a tradition in PMN Things About Energizers, so maybe you could consider this one, and if anyone wants to get up and dance or think about it, well, this is sort of a song about another way of handling the situation, so enjoy. Sometimes I've been feeling sad, so much in the world is going bad. Sometimes it feels like hope is gone, couldn't lose the will to carry on. Time to find ourselves in the music, find ourselves with the music now. Find ourselves with the music, and it keeps us moving on. Knows the power of song when people dance and sing along. They sing when they get their battles done. Power to the people, that's everyone. They find themselves in the music, find themselves with the music now. Find themselves with the music, and it keeps us moving on. We shall not be moved, we shall overcome. Joy to the world, here comes the sun. Woke up this morning, feel real fine. This little light is gonna shine, shine, shine. We'll find ourselves with the music, sing along to the music. Get up and dance with the music, and it keeps us moving on. Shall not be moved, we shall overcome. Joy to the world, here comes the sun. Woke up this morning, feel real fine. This little light has got a fine shine. Nos hallaremos con la música, cantamos con la música, cantamos con la música. A todo el mundo le gusta. Find ourselves with the music. Find ourselves with the music now. Find ourselves with the music, and it keeps us moving on. Can you sing it with me? Find ourselves with the music. Find ourselves with the music. Find ourselves with the music, and it keeps us moving on. Power to everyone.
That was fantastic. And Barbara, we finally get to see your real piano.
Uh-huh.
So thanks for inviting us into your home for that.
Oh, I love being able to be here and do this with you. I miss you all, but as a second choice, it's not so bad.
Could be worse. All right.
Yeah. Thank you for doing this.
All right. So now we have Storm, and Storm is still here, I believe. So Storm, you're on.
I is here. So I too have changed completely what I was going to do. This goes out to Anne and Sarah and Jake's memory and other people who are suffering some of the same thoughts. Lover's invitation. Open your eyes and accept the warmth of my smile. Open your heart and accept the glow of my hug. Open yourself and accept the gifts of my loving. In this world we live in, it's so easy to feel alone, with no letters in the mailbox, no callers on the phone. Just give me a few friends' hands to raise me when I fall. Just give me a few friends' hearts to answer when I call, and help me to be the same. So many of us are struggling just to stay alive, that often we fail to notice when the joys of life have died. Just give me a few friends' hands to raise me when I fall. Just give me a few friends' hearts to answer when I call, and help me to be the same. Yes, I know we've been battered, raped and inwardly torn, that sometimes we curse the struggle and damn the day we were born. Just give me a few friends' hands to raise me when I fall. Just give me a few friends' hearts to answer when I call, and help me to be the same. I'm singing to say I love you, singing to say I care, saying let's get together, that together we can dare. Just give me a few friends' hands to raise me when I fall. Just give me a few friends' hearts to answer when I call, and help me to be the same. Just give me a few friends' hands to raise me when I fall. Just give me a few friends' hearts to answer when I call, and help me to be the same, and help me to be the same. Lover's Invitation and a few friends' hands, and they're both original.
Storm, here are a few friends' hands for you, and hearts. Thank you so much. That was really touching. All right, I haven't announced who's coming, so I will do that now. Next is Marcy, Alice, then Jan, then Jackson. So we're looking for, there she is, Marcy Boyd.
Hi. Oh no, I forgot to put on my Zoom lipstick. Hold on. I have to have the Zoom lipstick. Storm, that was so beautiful. Thank you. It was really from the heart to the heart. So I chuckled when Vern did a parody of Charlie and the MTA, because that's actually what I'm doing a parody of, but it's a song that lends itself well to parody. And I'll leave it to you to decide whether this is a true story. Can you hear my guitar okay? Huh?
Sounds okay. Yeah, we
Okay,
hear
good.
Does it say turn off original sound?
I turned on the original sound. Do I want
What
it
do the
off?
words say? Tell me what the words say.
Well, I have to go back to my Zoom screen. Hold on. The words say turn off original sound, which means original sound is on.
Correct.
Is that good?
Correct.
Yay.
Okay. Well, Let me tell you a story of a student named Charlie on an extraordinary day. He lingered too long in a cyber session and was tragically swept away. Charlie finished up his breakfast, logged into his computer, and joined his class on Zoom. Everything went smoothly until Charlie's professor put the students into breakout rooms. Did he ever return? No, he never returned, and his fate is up to Zoom. He may languish forever in suspended animation, for he's trapped in a breakout room. Well, the students in his group had a great conversation, and they talked about lots of things. They discussed the election and COVID vaccinations and what 2021 might bring. Well, they could have stayed longer with so many things to say and so many things to learn. But the professor sent a message, said the breakout time was ending. They had 60 seconds to return. One by one, all Charlie's classmates went back to the main room till poor Charlie was left alone. He clicked on the words, "Leave breakout room," but he remained in the twilight zone. Did he ever return? No, he never returned, and his fate is up to Zoom. He may languish forever in suspended animation, for he's trapped in a breakout room. Charlie's fingers went flying. He was pressing every button, but alas, it was all in vain. No matter what he pushed or pulled or clicked on, in that breakout room he did remain. Did he ever return? No, he never returned, and his fate is up to Zoom. He may languish forever in suspended animation, for he's trapped in a breakout room. Now you're probably wondering why a man as smart as Charlie didn't shut his computer down. Give it time to recover, maybe take a little break, even go for a walk downtown. But Charlie found himself quite unable to log out and unable to turn away. He was frozen in place with his eyes glued to the screen, and in that position he would stay. Will he ever return? No, he'll never return, and his fate was sealed by Zoom. He will languish forever in suspended animation, for he's trapped in a breakout room. Now all night long, Charlie sits at his computer crying, "What will become of me? How can I be reunited with my friends and family if Zoom will never set me free?" Did he ever return? No, he never returned, and his fate was sealed by Zoom. He will languish forever in suspended animation, for he's trapped in a breakout room. All you students and teachers, you singers and you preachers, be very careful what you do. Don't get stuck alone in a digital dungeon, or the same thing might happen to you. And you'll never return, no, you'll never return, and your fate will be sealed by Zoom. Just like Charlie, you will languish forever in suspended animation. You'll be trapped in a breakout, and you'll never leave that breakout room.
Please check the chat. There's a lot of requests for lyrics. People would, if we had time, we'd want to hear it all over again right now. But we're going to move on. Thank you, Marcy. Okay. All right. So is Alice Sutter here? And did I say it right?
I am here, unmuted. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Let's see. I will unspotlight myself.
Pretty amazing. Okay, so I'll put on my Raging Granny hat. Can everyone hear me all right?
Yes.
Can anyone hear me? Okay, I'm not in the breakout room. Okay, that was scary. Woo! That was scary. Okay, so
No.
I'm going to sing one of our Raging Granny songs, which is an ode to Greta Thunberg, who is one of my sheroes, and she was born in Scotland, and I'm sorry, in Stockholm, Sweden, and she learned about climate change when she was 8 years old, became depressed and stopped talking and eating. She was diagnosed with Asperger's, made a gradual comeback, and once she started to speak again, all she would speak about is climate action. So she did that since then. Age 15, she began her school strike, Fridays for the Future, publicized it on Instagram, went all over the place, and all of the kids started a school strike. So they started a huge climate change movement. She became a vegan, so did her family. She recycled, gave up flying, demanded that the Swedish government decrease carbon emissions. From there, she went on to the UN, to the climate change conferences, to the World Economic Forum, and she's been going strong ever since. So we wrote this song to honor her when she came to New York. Okay, to Greta Thunberg. Okay. Thank you, Greta Thunberg. What a question you do bring. Since now's the time to stop extinction, why do we not do a thing? What we do or don't do now cannot be undone in years to come. Why the silence? We're in crisis. Stop emissions, get it done. Thank you, Greta Thunberg. Now's the time to hear your voice. You speak just when necessary. Climate crisis leaves no choice. We are in the sixth mass extinction, hundreds of species lost each day. Rich countries now, zero emissions, Green New Deal can forge the way. That's it. Thank you.
Thank you, Alice. All right.
Thank you all.
Nice to have some classical music here tonight. So we are not sure if Jan Luby is here. So if Jan Luby, if you are here, speak up. Jan Luby has not spoken up, which since she's not, not in our participant list, one would think she's not here, which means that Jackson, who I think is here, is next. Am I right? All righty, Jackson.
Okay.
You're on. Do your thing.
All right. This is by Joel Mavis, and it is The Naked Truth. Truth and falsehood were the best of friends. That's the way this little story begins. Way back yonder when the world was young, these two girls went out to have some fun, and that's the naked truth. That's the naked truth. You know I'd never lie to you. You could always tell truth by the dress that she wore, a long flowing gown way down to the floor. Silky, silky, pearly white, little lace collar that she buttoned up tight, and that's the dressed up truth. That's the dressed up truth. You know I'd never lie to you. Falsehood, on the other hand, she wore a dress of red, a tight, sassy little number that would turn your head. Fishnet stockings and them high-heeled pumps, a slit up the side, make a dead man jump. And that's not naked truth. Far from naked truth. You know I never lie to you. Well, these two good-looking, fun-loving gals, did I mention that they were the best of pals? They decided to go skinny dipping one day. They stripped buff naked and they swam away, and there goes naked truth. There goes naked truth. You know I'd never lie to you. That's when falsehood cooked up her wicked idea. She said, truth, honey, you swim along now, you hear? I'm going to sit up here on the stones, rocks, and catch some sun. That's when the trouble begun for naked truth. Yeah, for naked truth. You never know who'll lie to you. Well, falsehood, she put on that dress of white. She buttoned it up, she buttoned it up, she buttoned it up tight. She laughed to herself and said, wait till people see. They'll think truth is coming, but it's gonna be me instead of naked truth. Instead of naked truth. You know, I might just lie to you. Well, truth came out of the water, dripping wet. She took one look at falsehood and said, is this the thanks I get? I take off my dress for 1 minute, I turn around, and there's my best friend in it. Ooh. Falsehood said, you don't get the joke. Here's the setup. See, I wear your clothes, and you get into my getup. Girl. That won't do. I'd rather go naked than be mistaken for you, and that's the naked truth. That's the naked truth. You know I never lie to you. Well, that's how it is to this very day. If something looks a little too good, you better just walk away. Because a pretty little dress can cover up a lie, but truth goes naked, she's got nothing to hide. Oh no, not naked truth. Getting pretty hard to find these days, too. Yeah, that's the naked truth. Looking pretty good to me when I do see her, though. Yeah, that's the naked truth. You can tell her coming or going. Yeah, that's the naked truth. You know she'll never lie to you.
Thanks, Jackson. That was wonderful. Wonderful. So here's what's happening. We have, and I've checked there, you're all here, which is fantastic. Bonnie Lockhart, then Joel Landy, then Allison Frost, and then Mary Kate is going to help us out with the evening and lead us in Farthest Field in honor of Anne Feeney. So don't go away just yet. Bonnie, you're up.
I'm ready. Thanks everybody for staying up. It's great to be here. I'm going to sing a song that I didn't write that is called The Great Divide by Janice Ian. Come, good people, and gather round. Step out of the water before you drown. Tide is rising swift and deep, gonna knock you off your feet. A tide of greed that knows no shame. A tide of money that holds no stain. A tide of men who worship pride and will not be denied. While politicians lie and cheat to get to higher ground, we follow them like sheep and salute them as we drown. But no man will be king when all will wear the crown, and there will be a reckoning from deep inside. The rising tide as we tear down the walls of the Great Divide. Come, good people, and gather near, you who still hold freedom dear. Step out of the water, bring your sons and daughters. Some will sink and some will swim. Some will walk on water again. Some will rise and some will fall. Each each one will hear the call. While churches counsel patience and heavenly reward, they subdivide our nation by the shield and by the sword. And every congregation has its pipeline to the Lord, but there'll be no salvation, no place to hide for those who lied and buried us alive to build the walls of the great divide. Oh, when the poorest of the poor come knocking at the door, they will not be denied. And oh, when those who took too much are stripped of it and judged, then mercy will provide for the rising tide. Come, good people, and gather round. Come and stand on common ground. Raise your voices up and sing. Let's make the heavens ring. And you whose silence cost your soul, learn to speak or dig your hole. Tomorrow's here and will not wait, no time to hesitate. Tide's already rising, the deluge is at hand. Don't sit there by the ocean as it sucks away the sand, or you'll be left with nothing but the memory of land, while we sit high above the tide and watch the walls begin to fall, as one by one our children wave goodbye to the great divide, to the great divide.
Thank you so much, Bonnie. So glad you joined us.
Me too. It's been great. It's been a great evening.
It has been spectacular. Spectacular. And it continues with Joel Landy.
Hi, everybody. So great to be with everybody tonight. This is awesome. This was the first shirt I ever wore to a PMN Winter Gathering. And that was in 1990, 89. That's a brain cell question. I don't have as many brain cells. And this song was written by Matt Jones, who was one of the Freedom Riders. When I was young, I fought for freedom. When I was young, I fought the Klan. Who would have thought I'd still be fighting 30 or 40 years down the line? When I was young, I fought for justice. When I was young, I fought for peace. Who would have thought I'd still be fighting 30 or 40 years down the line? Freedom, still fighting for freedom. I was young, I fought for unions. When I was young, I fought the vote. Who would have thought I'd still be fighting 30 or 40 years down the line? When I was young, I fought for housing. When I was young, I fought for jobs. Who would have thought I'd still be fighting 30 or 40 years down the line? Freedom, still fighting for freedom. 30 or 40 years down the line. When I was young, I fought segregation. When I was young, I fought Jim Crow. Who would have thought I'd still be fighting 30 or 40 years down the line? When I was young, I fought for children. When I was young, I fought for love. Who would have thought I'd still be fighting 30 or 40 years down the line? Freedom, still fighting for freedom. 30 or 40 years down the line. Freedom. Freedom. 30 or 40 years down the line. 40 or 50 years down the line. 50 or 60 years down the line. Matt Jones.
Yeah. How about 400 years? Beautiful, Joel. Great choice and great singing, great playing, as always. Yeah. So Alison Frost is our last scheduled person, but I'm hoping Mary Kate will do a final song that she promised after Alison. But I really want to hear Alison. Are you here?
I am here.
Yay!
And actually, I hope Ben is still awake because he's got a video. I'm going to introduce it. He's going to start it. But I promise it's gaudy, over the top. Hopefully, I won't have to write another song about this idiot. I won't even mention the name. You'll get it, though. It's, of course, it's a hula hoop parody that I couldn't do with Colleen, but I did it by myself. So, and my cat will watch, too. Okay, so Ben, are you going to, aha. So long, goodbye, 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 goodbye. We won't try to stop you, really, please, just go on. Wave your little hand and we'll say so long, dearie. We're not gonna see you anymore. Sorry that your life is boring, dry. Throw away the key and shut the door. And locked up tight.
Ben, can you fix that?
You should have known you'd have to go.
Yeah, let me see what I can do here, okay? All right.
Yeah,
start.
something
Let's
on your
start.
machine seems to be putting a square in front of the videos lately.
The dreaded gray square.
All right, let me let me just try this again, okay?
Censorship.
Just give me one more
All
shot
right,
on this one.
give it another
All right.
shot.
If it works, then maybe we could see the other video that had the gray square.
Okay. So,
We shall see.
Yep, we're gonna see. It's gonna work. Okay, everybody's got to mute themselves, though. All right. You too, Paul. Sorry, I've thanks. All
We're
right.
waiting.
I got you. So here's what's going on. My computer is suddenly going very slow, like just the actual controls of it and stuff. So I think I can get this to work, but I need a little bit of time. Here it is. Okay, now everybody mute.
Trying to stop you, really, please just go. Wave your little hand, then we'll say so long, dearie. We're not gonna see you anymore. Sorry that your life is boring, dry, and bleary. Throw away the key and shut the door. 'Cause you'll be locked up tight and doing your time. You should have known you'd have to go. So don't come crying, it's too late for lies and scorn. These theories should have gone so long ago. So now your bad stage play has finally closed. Your game is up, the curtain's down. So wave your little hand and we'll say so long, dearie deep. You should have gone so long ago. And all those rip-off, foul, unethical deals are coming home to follow you. Now you'll be shipped off for institutional meals now that your safety net is through. You're gonna learn to stoop and bow when you can't have your way. You'll get so far away from limelight that you'll never And on those long, lonely nights, you can snuggle up to your mouse pad. It may be slick, but it tells. The critics panned it, now your bad stage play has finally closed. Your game is up, the curtain's down. So wave your little hand and we'll say so long, dearie. We're cheering from the sidelines, feelings glad but weary. Why did it take so long? It should have been so long. So long ago.
Okay. Well, it was worth waiting for. That was great. Thank you, Allison.
I don't need Zoom makeup to be red. It's a little bit over the top and extremely, like, a little bit, like, embarrassing because it's, like, so ridiculous, but it was fun.
It was perfect. Absolutely perfect. All right. So that is the end of our scheduled show tonight. We did want to remember or think of in our hearts the people who are suffering so gravely at this time, Sarah Underhill and Anne Feeney. And so Mary Kate offered to lead the farthest field. Before she does that, this would be sort of the time when we'd be linking arms and in a circle, which really, really we miss. And on the other hand, this was, for my listening ears, I've been to about 30 or 40 round robins. I've never been to one where the quality of the music was any higher than tonight. And that moved more smoothly, even though a couple of glitches. There's always lots of glitches, and this was very smooth. And I think we owe it thanks to Ben for that. And I'd like to give Ben a hand, organizing it and making it happen. Also to the other MCs, Pat Lamana and Laurie Siegel, who kept it moving really beautifully. And it's late, that's why I don't have enthusiasm in my voice, but I hope you can feel that I'm very, very pleased with how things went. It's an amazing, difficult undertaking, and wow, and you all were in tune and ready to go. So thank you all for making this a really, really memorable evening. And it's memorable in other ways. And I think Mary Kate is going to help us focus on that, because we really, really have pain in our hearts. And so I'm just going to give this to you, Mary.
Thanks, Paul. Hi, everybody. So good to be with you, even in this way. My love goes out to Sarah and her family.
Sorry.
And I'm so pleased to have met Anne Feeney on different occasions. And I just have on a dark navy blue shirt, but I went upstairs to get this kind of lively jacket. I thought it kind of looked like something Anne Feeney would wear. And I'm going to put that on. Ann Dodson gave it to me, and it's her brother who wrote The Farthest Field, and he's the guy I happen to marry and live with here. So David and I are going to sing this for you, and love you all, and we'll see you at the Songs of the Spirit, I hope.
Hello, everybody.
Here, come on over where they can see you.
Okay. Hi.
And for those of you who don't know, it's a call and response. Even though you're muted, you'll catch on, and please sing along. There is a land.
There is a land.
High on a hill.
High on a hill.
Where I am going, there is a voice that calls to me. The air is sweet.
The air is sweet.
The grass is waving.
The grass is waving.
The wind is blowing away up in the farthest field.
Walk with me, and we will see the mystery revealed. When one day we wend our way up to the farthest field. The sun will rise.
The sun will rise.
The sun will set.
The sun will set across the mountains, and we will live with beauty there.
The fragrant flowers.
The fragrant flowers.
The days and hours.
The days and hours will not be counted, and peaceful songs will fill the air. Walk with me, and we will see the mystery revealed. When one day we wend our way up to the forest field. I know one day I'll leave my home.
I'll leave my home
here in the valley and climb up to that field so fair.
wend our way up to the farthest field. Oh, my dear friends,
Oh, my dear friends,
I truly love
to
hear your voices lifted up in radiant song. Though through the years we have all made our separate choices, we've ended here where we belong. Walk with me and we will see the mystery revealed. When one day we wend our way up to the farthest field. Walk with me and we will see the mystery revealed. When one day we wend our way up to the farthest field. Up to the farthest
Thank you, David. Thank you, Mary Kate.
Thank you.
Ben, did you want any final words? Don't forget
just want to
Songs
thank
of the
everybody.
Spirit. Songs of the Spirit tomorrow.
And just, yeah, absolutely. So tomorrow
11.
at 10 a.m., if you're registered for the Convergence, we're doing a time-honored tradition called Songs of the Spirit.
It says here 11 a.m.
It's absolutely at 11 a.m. Eastern time.
Welcome to Chicago, Ben.
Anyway, it's late, but which I'm glad we actually have a little time to sleep in. But it's going to be 11 a.m. Eastern time, and it's a thing you kind of gotta check it out. It's a little bit of a different format than a thing where everybody's like kind of zipping to get in. It's more focused on a cappella, and Mara and Vern will actually explain it tomorrow for those who have not participated in it. But that's happening tomorrow. And so that's going to be really cool. So I think with that, I want to thank our MCs for tonight. We had Pat LaManna at the start. We had Lori Siegel in the middle, and we had Paul Kaplan helping us wend our way through the end there. And thanks to all the performers tonight. This was our 41st annual winter round robin. First one being in DC, and of course we started doing this in the summer back in 1977. So we got a long tradition behind us, a long future ahead of us, many heroes in our past. So with that, I'm going to end the live stream. We're going to shut the evening down for tonight, and we will see you tomorrow. One other thing I'll mention is that the People's Music Network membership meeting takes place tomorrow at 2:00 p.m. That is also in the schedule. So I hope that folks will be able to come and participate in that. That's an important opportunity to get more involved in sort of what the big picture of membership is. We have over 500 members now. It's been this process of doing these online events has been a huge moment to really broaden the network and involve a lot more people in this craft that we're involved in.